All right, I'm cutting the intro a little short this time because I want to get in and I want to play because I'm excited about Pokemon Colosseum. Hello, I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wonder, and AstraLog Member number 1. Today, I am revisiting a game that meant a lot to me a long time ago, and hopefully it holds up a little better than Sonic Heroes, I want to say. I'm going to be real, I did enjoy revisiting Sonic Heroes. Just Sky Rails, awful. Hey Ian, welcome in. So, for those of you that may not know what Pokemon Colosseum was, it was developed by a dev studio that had previously been made up of devs that worked on a lot of Dragon Quest games in Japan. And they were pretty much given free reign to do like a Gen 3 Pokemon game. This was like after Ruby and Sapphire came out, a little before Fire and Leaf Green, I want to say. And this was like at a period of time where like there was that like Pokedex shift that happened between Gen 1 and 2 and 3 and onward. And this game was for quite a while the only way to get a lot of Johto Pokemon in the Pokedex if you wanted to complete it. There were still some things you were not able to get until significantly later, but yeah. They'll never do anything like that with Pokemon IP ever again. Man, yeah, this game is a bit edgy. There's violence, there's people punching each other, there's explosions and acts of terrorism. It's crazy. But yeah, so it takes place in the American West, like Arizona area, I want to say. Yeah, it takes place in Arizona. Let's see. Oh, hydrate. I will in a second. Yeah, it takes place in Arizona. You have to steal all your Pokemon. Bad guys have Pokemon that you need to steal back from them, who have been like corrupted by like JRPG magic. It's crazy. This game is also quite hard. It's quite difficult because it was balanced and made by people who had made like actual true blue JRPGs. And yeah, there's never been anything like it, and there probably never will be anything like it again. And it's really neat, and I'm revisiting it. Something cool, though, is every single Pokemon in the game is randomized. I could get, like, yeah, normally you start with an Espeon and Umbreon at the beginning, but that's not what I'm going to get. Like, every single Pokemon is going to be shuffled up, and I have no idea what they are. And I'm super looking forward to finding out. All right, hydrate, stretch, and posture check. All right. I'm quite limber, but I'll stretch anyway. But everyone make sure you're sitting in a position you will not regret in a couple hours time, because I'm going for a couple of hours. You better believe it. Yeah, but there's no wild Pokemon encounters. You have to steal all the Pokemon. It's quite edgy. I don't know how I didn't notice that this was a randomizer until you mentioned it. I mean, it does say randomizer like everywhere. You're on YouTube too. You should have seen the thumbnail. Don't worry. No, it'll be. There are some wild Pokemon, not in this game. Only in XD. There are only 48 Pokemon. Yeah, only in XD. This is there's only like 48 Pokemon. 49 if you count the super hidden one. Right, hammer right, hammer left, press left over right, right over left, wrists, fingers, hands. All right, let's go. Oh, you just clicked on your phone notification? All good, all good. All right, fingers crossed. Manifest me some good Pokemon. If it's going to do this weird aspect ratio switching thing too much, I might disable the mod that's doing this. New name. Who is this guy? What is the X button? Is it this one? Yes. Yeah, well, look at that edgy fellow. 4-3. Kind of. It's weird because I'm using a mod that stretches it to 16:9 and it doesn't play well with all the scenes. If it gets too bad, like this is stretched right now. This should be 4-3. Yeah, also, the music in this game is composed by one Tsukasa Tawada. Genius composer. The soundtrack in this game is unrivaled. Hey, disclaimer, welcome in. Everyone, manifest me good starter Pokemon, okay? If I get bad starter Pokemon, I'm blaming all of you. Got it? Look at this. Look at this. A hover motorbike thingy. Hey, Rotom, welcome in. I will get a Dunsparce. Look at that. An act of terrorism in our first 30 seconds of cutscene. That's crazy. Look at that. Look at that edgy guy. He never puts the goggles back on, by the way. I don't think. Yeah, but you're like, they'll explain it, but he's an ex-criminal. He was a bad guy originally. There we go. It looks much better in widescreen, doesn't it? Oh, well, we're back to that weird aspect ratio. That's okay. Something squirming in the sack. Potatoes. This aspect ratio is funny. Fuh, we sure picked out, eh? I love chowing down after a job. It adds to the flavor, I swear. Yeah, and we bagged ourselves a great big catch, too. Boss will be sure to fix us up good with big rewards, too. It doesn't get any better than this. I don't know. If there's a person in there, they're gonna get seriously dehydrated out in the desert sun. Yeah, so we gotta do this. There's gonna be a tutorial battle right after this. And it's widescreen again. Authorities have made a stunning announcement on the mysterious building that exploded in Ukeru Canyon. It was Team Snag'em's hideout. Team Snag'em is a gang of Pokemon abductors who have already been marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of the explosion. By the time police arrived, the ruined building had already been abandoned. The cause of the explosion is under investigation. It should become apparent eventually. Hey, do you know about Team Snag'em? They're a bunch of heartless crooks. They rip off Pokemon from trainers without any hesitation. I hear they use something called a snag ball to catch Pokemon from their rightful trainer in battle. Had the same issue with the aspect ratio on your Steam Deck? Ooh. I'm guessing you're a trainer. You best be careful. Oh, I haven't seen your face around these parts. A traveler, huh? Not that it matters any. I don't know where you might have come from, but relax. Stick around a while. This is the tutorial battle trainer. You're a Pokemon trainer too, aren't you? Heh, I can tell, and you're good. I can see it in your eyes. But your Pokemon are impressive too. If the opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle with you. Though I doubt I'd have any chance of beating you. Well, that depends on what Pokemon they decide to give me. Yo, wait up. Hey, my name's Willy. After I got a good look at you, well, I got the urge to battle you. It's like I'm compelled to. Any way I look at it, it's obvious you're no ordinary Joe. When a trainer's eyes meet, a battle begins. So what do you say? Let's you and me have a quick battle. Yeah, that's the spirit. All right, over here, this way. Okay, what Pokemon are these gonna be? Yeah, I'm burning now, I'm on fire. It's full throttle time. Vroom vroom, let's roll. The music. Mwah, chef's kiss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fellas. It is unlikely that the game could have given me any two worse starter Pokemon. These might be the worst Pokemon I possibly could have started the game with. Like, hands down. Baby Pokemon are babies. Actual babies. This is the tutorial battle. They've set me up against a ground. What even happens when you... I don't know. It's a tutorial. I guess I get rid of the Raticate first. Reflect. What does Reflect do in this game? The trainer's eyes seems to be thinking about there should be a trainer class that is blind. You don't trigger a fight by walking in the line of sight. If you summon a branch or walk across tall grass, they hear you and chase you. Interesting. Here. Oh no, this game is before the physical special split. So certain elements are going to be oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Yeah, some things are only going to be like physical, and some are only going to be special. I'm gonna cry. What am I supposed to do? Confusion, please, please, please. No! Oh, Clef is kind of tanky. Clef is kind of tanky, okay. But it's weak as hell. Like, maybe Groudon doesn't know any other attacks except for Tackle because, okay, I needed that. It's possible. Yeah, maybe Groudon just doesn't know anything else because, like, legendaries generally don't have that big of move pools until significantly later. Kaeru, welcome in. Yeah, I'm playing modded Pokemon Colosseum, and I got the absolute worst starter Pokemon imaginable, and they're setting me up against a Groudon for the tutorial fight. I don't even know what to do. Oh. Secret power, perhaps? It knows Tackle. That's it. You splash? All right, I'll do my best. Oh, that did even less. Come on, do some kind of status effect. Oh, what does secret power do in sand? Oh, you do know a different attack. Okay. Yeah, normally this guy has 2 Linoons. That's kind of a cute animation though, you know? This is so ridiculous, man. Well, at least Clefable's kind of good. This is before Eviolite. What is secret powers? Oh, I'm dead. That's it. It's all over. Is it even possible to lose this battle in the actual game? That's crazy. Oh, what? No way! I need to defeat this battle to win. Oh no. Am I gonna get cooked? Can I say no? Can I say no? Is this like a but thou must kind of situation? Like, you must defeat the evil battling the kingdom. And I'm like, nah, but thou must. All right, Ryder Willie. Oh. Oh man, the thing is, this game is kind of not easy. These starter Pokemon are bad enough that I'm kind of cooked. Normal Pokemon games at least let you progress even after losing the tutorial battle. Yeah. Love the characters, and saying no at the beginning actually ends the game. Does it in this one? I don't actually know. Oh, let's see. Ah, shoot. What does Snatch even do in this game? Haunts the... Okay. Steals and uses a target's move if it raises stats. Oh, yeah. That's kind of bad. What's the power on this? This is technically more power, but this is a physical... They're both physical attacks, aren't they? They're both physical. Because that's how this gen works. It's got cute charm. Maybe I can do something with that. No, Groudon has no gender. Attack, special attack. This Pokemon, I'm sorry, you suck. Darkest special? Oh my god, wait, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, shift. No, I'm gonna check summary. What you got? You have a pretty high special attack. Okay. If only Helping Hand was on the Cleffa. Oh man. Oh man. One was Metal Legend. It was called Null JRPG. If you chose not to go into some errands at the beginning of the credits rolling in any sequence tells you about the events you will not witness. Your life is boring until your character dies without experiencing anything exciting. That's interesting. Okay, maybe Reflect keeps us alive just a little while longer. Oh man, these are like Pokemon Stadium 2 models. No, let me use my... No, a critical hit! Oh! Let me use my defensive attack first at least. Jeez Louise. At least Cleffa is not my heavy hitter, but still... Can I win this thing entirely with Smoochum? Oh, yikes. Huh. Interesting. I lost already. It's possible. Groudon, stop using tackle. I know you have tail whip. Do that instead. This is through reflect, man. This is through reflect. Okay. Hands together for prayer. I guess. I don't know. How much does growl? Okay. Yeah. Use tail whip, please, Groudon. I guess it's a 50-50. Are all the battles going to be like this? Please attack the Pokemon that's not going to get knocked out. Oh, another crit. What? Oh no. Oh, that's so pitiful. Did I walk under a ladder recently? Maybe. All right, I need you to tail whip until the cows come home, okay? No, you have tail whip. Use tail whip. You stupid idiot. You dingus. Oh my God. All right, you know what? Let's try again. Let's not get crit twice. I actually think it's possible. I actually think it's possible, but let's not get crit twice. I will reject him if it comes to it, but it's kind of crazy because are these Pokemon going to be able to even win the second battle? Am I going to be able to win any battle with these Pokemon? They suck. Considering the evolution conditions for these two, are you sure you want to use them for a playthrough? Aren't they friendship? Honestly though, these models are kind of nice. I know they're Pokemon Stadium 2 models, but they look good. Groudon, of course, is an original one. Every time they faint, they lose friendship. Well, I mean, these battles don't count, right? Please. Okay. Come on. Tail whip, Groudon. Tail whip. No, don't do that. Okay, all right. Cleffa's tanking it. My glass cannon Pokemon is still alive. Nah, and this is a challenge. I mean, a Jinx and a Clefable, not the worst. Lose one or the other in each battle, you might be putting yourself to... I don't care. These Pokemon are gonna hate me. That's okay. Yeah, I do not mind in particular. This is just good. I'm having fun with it. This is part of the challenge. You stupid. Interesting. Okay. I just need the Raticate to go down. Alicia, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not doing so good. I'm not doing so good. These Pokemon are leave something to be desired. Growl. Okay. Tail whip, Groudon. Tail whip. It is so good. My like earliest encounters with Alicia, actually, she was streaming Pokemon Colosseum, and I'm like, oh my God, that person must be cool. Okay, they survived to live another day. Nice. The Raticate is down. I focus down Groudon. The horror. Okay, well, I have made like groundbreaking progress actually. Tail whip? Yeah. On Cleffa, please. Oh, Cleffa was gonna die. Oh no, it hits both of them. It is being knocked out, not dying. That's right. 20 minutes in the stream, first battle of the game. Cleffa v Groudon. Yeah, stuff is happening. If I can confuse Groudon, that would be really good. Like there is a path to victory here. I kind of like that 3D model. It's like really kind of simple, but it works. I like that model. All right, once again, yes, keep the tail whip coming, Groudon. Keep it coming. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. I might be in range for a knockout. I love the Cleffa's like secret power animation too. Maybe I don't think I will do secret power just because this is like my chance at winning, right? No, okay. Oh, it missed! It missed! It missed! Luck is with me. Woo, okay, Groudon. Groudon. I only got 500 experience for that? Are you serious? That's a legendary, man. Willie, why do you have it? Wiped out. I still need seasoning. Oh, okay. I got money. Fennec City. You'll find trainers who are way better than me out there. You should go out there and get some battling in. Okay. Do I have the ability to save? No? I guess not. Not yet. Oh, you need to save at PCs. Lonely gasoline stand in a desolate desert. Travelers visit it on their journeys. Reach a second battle. Trainer throws in a Kyogre and a Mewtwo. I don't know what I would do if they do that, man. I don't know. I just fight Willy over and over again until I'm high enough level. What are they gonna do? There's a body in that bag, man. Hey, what are you doing? Get a grip, man. Yeah, you say that, but it won't stop squirming. Makes it tough to hold on. Okay, okay. Settle down in there. Just be quiet for a little while longer. Someone let me out. Kidnappers. The tape didn't keep her yap shut. Hey, quit your shouting. Oh, drat. Did that punk there hear all that? Since you overheard us, we don't have any choice. Blame it on your own bad luck. Oh, the battle music's so good. Shady Guy Folly. Ekans and Nuzleaf? Okay, yeah, I can deal with that. They're not healed! They're not healed! What? What? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? They're not healed! Okay, Smoochum's fast though. You know what? Deal. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, because Willy was supposed to be a joke. You're supposed to be able to smoke Willy without taking any damage. And then this is like the real first battle. Crit? Okay. Let's see. Secret. Oh, you know, Dark doesn't resist Dark, does it? Oh, this sucks so much. All right, how much do you love me? How many hearts? 4 hearts! It loves me! It loves me! It does resist? Okay, well... Smooch him, please? Okay. I love the animation. Whoa! Whoa! Am I gonna lose to this guy? Come on! Crit! 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 Use Howl again. Oh! 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 Thank you! Thank you so much! Surely they wouldn't throw me a third battle. I like that the trainers kind of just stand there, not really reacting to anything. It's just like pure aura farming. You're tougher than you look. You took out my Whismer. You're no ordinary trainer, are you? Huh? Wait a second. That face. Might you be Team Snaggums? Whoa, what's going on out there? Someone robbers. They're robbers. You be quiet. We're no robbers. We're kidnappers. Get it? Kidnappers. What, you dingbat? Don't shoot off your mouth. Don't get all happy just on account of winning this once. The next time we meet, I'll trash you, your Pokemon and all. I wonder if the further encounters are going to be like the same Pokemon or if they're completely shuffled every time. Oh, yuck. There's someone inside there. Oh, this is tied good and tight. Can you believe those people? What a horrible thing to do. Undo the knot. Hooked hard on the tightly knotted rope. The knot gradually loosened. Ryan undid the knot, keeping the sack's mouth closed. Phew, thank goodness, I'm saved. Where is this? Where did those two bring me? This is Fennec City, the opulent city of water. This person saved you from those thugs. When he battled those goons, it was truly superb. I wish you could have seen it. Oh, is that so? Thank you. And you are? Oh, you're named Orion. I am. I'm just going to keep her default name. Name her Ellie? I guess I could. Congratulations, you're in the game. Suggest a recipe. How about some brownies, but you swap out some of the sugar and, yeah, okay. So find a good brownie recipe. Swap out a little bit of the sugar and a little bit of the chocolate chips for an equal amount of mass of ground up or like crumbled Oreos instead. And, just put them, like mix them in when you would the chocolate chips, I think. I think that would be kind of good. Give that a try. My name's Ellie. I'm glad I met you. I was in the neighboring town when those two grabbed me. Well, those guys, they did use a peculiar Pokemon? Peculiar Pokemon? No, they looked ordinary to me. What do you mean by peculiar Pokemon? Did the redeem switch to be the other way around now? Oh, shoot, you're right. You are right. Actually, Alicia, tell me a recipe you want me to try making. That's right, Fafnir. I had it backwards. Yeah, no, Fafnir's right. Basically, it's eventually in the future, I want to do cooking streams. And basically, I'm compiling the list of things people are requesting. So, like, good food, good recipes. But also, try out some brownies. If you want Oreo brownies to be the things I make, that's fine too. But Ghostly Gamer, thank you for the follow. Just slammed the highest redeem as payment for naming her Ellie. Okay. Well, it's easy to see something's in your mind. You should go see our mayor for his advice. He's a very kindly person. I'm sure that he'll be able to help you somehow. The mayor's house is near the fountain square past here. Go up the stairs to the square, and it's on your left. The mayor? Yes, that's true. The mayor might know something. Yeah, Ryan, I know I'm imposing, but I don't have anyone else I could turn to. Please, can I get you to escort me for a while? I'm a snack? No. No, Fafnir, you need to calm down. If you're with me, Orion, it won't matter if those guys come back again. Thank you. Thanks for joining me for a while. Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, this is so awkward how it's switching resolution because it works fine. It works fine for like battles and stuff. Oh my gosh. Hydrate? I most certainly will. All right. Some rooms it just works. Some places it just works. It was an arduous battle, but we survived. The aspect ratio can't make up its mind. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum. I think this is the first time in the series you actually can see the Pokeballs you catch Pokemon in. Valentine's Day chocolate. Okay, but do note, it might be like a very long time until I'm able to make it, right? Yeah. All right, Valentine's Day chocolate recipe. All right. The aspect ratio. I know where the mayor's house is, but I also know where the pre-gym is. Yeah, I definitely want more Pokemon, and I don't know what to expect. Look at that guy. Look at this JRPG final boss looking dude here. I guess you're a traveling trainer. I like what I see in your expression. Huh. I have a feeling I may see you again somewhere. Dude walked out of, like, the wrong JRPG, ended up in a Pokemon game. But what was he doing at the mayor's house? I thought the mayor was a good guy. Oh, you must be travelers. Welcome to Phoenix City. I am Escade, the mayor. Now, you wanted to see me. Is there something I may be able to assist you with? I know Uma played Infinite Fusion. Oh my god, don't tell me it's bugged because of the aspect ratio. It's bugged! Okay, I will need to disable the aspect ratio mod. That's actually hilarious. The aspect ratio's borked. That's so funny. Okay, let's close down the game. That's so funny. No, don't worry. I should be able to undo the undo that mod pretty easily. It probably uses screen space for animations, and the screen space was inconsistent. So we're stuck at 4.3 now. Well, that's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it should still be running at 60 FPS though, which is the other mod I have on. All right, we get to see. Hello? Hello? I have that mod turned off. Excuse me. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yikes. Hello? I have that mod turned off. Maybe it was residual. Could we combine with the save file once it's saved? I certainly hope not. Well, hopefully it doesn't break the cutscene. Okay, don't break the cutscene, please. Don't break the cutscene. Oh no, the cutscene's gonna break. Played some games where the mods remain even when you install them. If you uninstalled them due to how it changed things. Oh no, it's borked. I wonder if the randomizer might... Oh, you know, it could also be the frame rate as well. It actually could be the frame rate too. Because if it's playing at like 60 FPS, maybe like how the animations play out are also based on frame rate. We will try it again. We'll try it again. Her pathfinding ain't great. Oh, was anything on screen? Okay, there we go. Did you reboot the game launcher completely? Ah, no, it should be fine. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, we could probably turn the mods back on. Oops. Oh, wait, no. I technically didn't heal. Go back, go back, go back. Yeah, I healed after. Let's make sure the cutscene works first. I know we got some battles coming up after this. Like what I see in your expression. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, Escade. There we go! It was probably the 60 FPS mod then. Oh, what can I do for a pretty young lady like you? I saw it. Saw it? And what did you see? I saw a peculiar Pokemon. No, that's not quite right. What I saw was a Pokemon that gave off a black aura. It was like a fighting machine. That Pokemon would attack people. Oh my. Pokemon like a fighting machine, and it attacks people. Now, if that were true, that would be truly frightening. However, it is a little hard to believe. It's true, Mr. Mayor. Because I saw that Pokemon, I was made the prisoner of some frightening men until just a little while ago. I see, I understand. I will order an investigation at once. You will? Thank you, Mr. Mayor. No, there is no need for thanks. We mustn't allow thugs to do as they wish, especially thugs that endanger a pretty young lady like you. I'll ask that you give me a little time on this matter. I promise we will get some useful information for you. Oh yes. Appear to be a Pokemon trainer yourself. If so, I urge you to visit our city's pride and joy, our Pokemon Stadium. It's a breathtakingly beautiful stadium befitting our Oasis city. Okay, dare I turn the widescreen on? Do they want me to do the Colosseum with only 2 Pokemon? Yikes. There's some good music in the Colosseum. Yeah, let's see what happens if I re-enable widescreen. I can't believe it was the 60 FPS that messed it up. Oh, not that one. No, I actually think that's an unrelated bug. Let's save. Let's reboot. All right, let's stop and restart the game. Because I would like widescreen battles. If I can't have them in 60 FPS, oh well. I mean, I played the game in 30 or however much it was in back when I originally played it, so it can't be that bad. Boom, 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 boom. Do they actually want me to do the Colosseum? Because I really don't want to do it with 2 Pokemon. Huh. Can I do anything here? She's already replaced my Umbreon and Espeon. Back in my day, we had 24 FPS and we were happy with it. Since we battled, I've been having battles with you in my head. You know, like what I should have done when you did what, or what I was needed to do when I did this? Alright, that's what I should have done. Okay, not losing next time. Not a lot going on. Do I really need to do the Colosseum in Fennec? I don't remember. Hey Soren, I totally beat you in the... What? Huh? I'm sorry? What? Soren, I need you to elaborate a little bit. Oh, that's what you mean. Willie. Okay, Willie was like shower thinking, and he was like, here's how I... Oh, no. Replaying the battle. No, it makes perfect sense. He was shower thinking, and he was like, here's how I could have won. I mean, you could battle here. Welcome to the Fennec Stadium. This is where we register trainers for challenges. However, the current challenge has already started, so we're no longer accepting trainers for this challenge. Please come back and enter the next one. Hi, are you here to take part in the challenge too? Oh yeah? Well, me too. I came here hoping to participate in the challenge, but I was disappointed. By the time I arrived, it had already started. I wanted to win this knockout challenge. I would have liked to win the cash prize and the technical machine. TM. Cannot be opened. Love Colosseum because it's so opaque about where you're supposed to go sometimes. Yeah, I mean, classic like GameCube era JRPG. Hey Orion, we finally found you, you filthy double-crossing traitor. Reckon the hideout wasn't good enough for you, so you rip off the snag machine? You've got some nerve. Who are these people, huh? Are they Team Snag'em? What do they mean by traitor? Orion, you mean... That's right, pretty lady. He's from Team Snag'em, just like us. And he's no ordinary member. He's a snagger, and he's the best in Team Snag'em at snagging Pokemon without fail. These proper nouns are sending me. Is it true? Yeah. Oh, so it is true. That's a little shocking. Hey, Orion, come on, hand it over. Get back the snag machine you ripped off from the hideout. Snag machine? Orion, do you really have something like that? The snag machine's built for trainers. When a trainer puts the snag machine on, their Pokeballs are converted. Ordinary Pokeballs are turned into snag balls that can steal Pokemon from their trainers in battle. Hey, you blabbermouth, keep that stuff secret. I get it, Orion. That's why these creeps are chasing after you. Creeps? What do you mean by creeps? Yeah, this is getting us nowhere. You don't give it up willingly, we'll take it back by force. Joaquin. This battle music is so good. Please, Pokemon that I can actually beat. Bulbasaur, main Electric? I can do this. I can do this. I love the Gen 3 cries for a lot of these Pokemon. Okay, you can bite that. You can confusion that. Poison gas? Why do you know that? Oh no. If he uses this move, it'll release the gas. The gas. The gas. What? Can Bulbasaur learn Bubble? Oh, wait a second. The Pokemon are randomized, but their moves are not? Oh, maybe I should have fixed me. Oh, they're using the moves of the Pokemon that they would have. Oh, oh, the moves haven't been updated. Oh, that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird and totally not what I was intending. No, no, it makes sense because Cleffa, knowing, like, these are the start movesets for Umbreon, and yeah, these are the starting movesets for Umbreon and Espeon that Cleffa and Smoochum have. Like, this is Cleffa's in the Umbreon slot. Like, these Pokemon are using attacks that they would have had otherwise. It was probably like a Corphish and like a Coughing or something. Oh, I should fix that. I should fix that. Attacks are hard-coded for the encounter. I think I had the ability to change it, and I did not understand what I was doing. But I can fix that. Yeah, so the Cleffa and the Smoochum will be a bit messed up, but any Pokemon I get from now on, I will see if I can get the same seed too. This explains the Tackle Groudon. Yeah, so the abilities are not swapped. Okay. Randomizers wanted to go more than halfway. The moves would also be randomized, not just the moves. So you could use Hydro Pump, then hit with Splash. There are options for those. It just oftentimes it's people play the randomizers, I guess, because they're based on Pokemon. I feel that it's just like nothing has any correlation to the source material when you start randomizing it to that extent. Blast you, Orion. Don't think this is over. We're gonna get that snag machine back. Just you wait. Right. I will need to fix this. What do you know, Orion? You're from Team Snag'em. All right, to be accurate, I should say former Team Snag'em. That's okay, Orion. It doesn't matter to me who you are. After all, you're my gallant prince who rescued me when I was in trouble, so it doesn't matter. Besides, I thought up something after listening to those creeps. Listen, Orion, we should go shopping for some Pokeballs. I just don't know how to play a randomizer. If you want a true randomizer, you're only allowed to use the move Metronome. Yeah. Just have to start keeping a diary of all the moves you've seen. Yeah, but then it's like, I mean, the option is there. No one is going to stop you from doing that. But yeah. Like, I still want it to feel like Pokemon, you know? Really funny seeing Poison Gas and Bubble being used. Metronome only runs are a real thing. That's totally valid. Okay, so let's fix this. Give me 1 second. I need to remember where I put the randomizer because I just need to toggle some stuff. Where did I put the tools? Is it that it wasn't installed? Nope. Okay, let me double check. You spell Colosseum correctly. I hate how when websites load, sometimes they will shift over when you're clicking on like a loading thing. Like, you know where you want to go, so you're ready to click the link, and it shifts when it loads. That's bad web design, man. That's bad web design. All right, let's see. It's in GitHub. Oh, which one is it? Which one is it? Oh, that's source code, and here's the executable. I think that's the executable. I don't need the source code. Although it would be interesting to dig into that someday, just to figure out what's in there. But that is okay. You know, the feeling the worst is when you expect the darn shift to happen and it doesn't, so you assume it's fully loaded, and it still happens right as you click. Yeah, that sucks. Randomizer.exe. There's a new update? What do you mean there's a new update? Huh? Is there a brand new update? It's a new update. Finish update. That's not updated. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the random seed might change, but that's okay. I don't think I saved. Does it tell me what seed it's randomized to? I don't think it is, but it doesn't matter because the only thing I've really gotten so far is the Smoochum and the, like, the only things that matter right now are the Smoochum and the, Cleffa. No duplicates. All right. Traits, base stats will be the same. Abilities will be the same. Evolutions, it'll evolve as expected. Starters will be random, which they already are. Randomize the one trade in the game. Items and tutors, moves and movesets. Oh, let's see. Random legal moves. Every Pokemon starts with 4 moves. Okay, no. Ban Dragon Rage? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Let's see. I'm not randomizing the items. Battle Bingo is not in here. And there's a tab to randomize experience. If you are crazy. Crazy. Alright, let's see. Actually, someone give me a seed. Someone give me a seed. Someone give me a phrase or a word or a number to use as my random seed. Yeah, randomize. Force evolution by level 45. Perplex. Okay, perplex. Base stats are unchanged. Types, abilities, and evolutions are as normal. Starters are random. Trades are random. TMs are not random. Compatibility unchanged. Yeah, same. Right, moves and moveset. Legal moves. Okay, set seed. Oh, it's got to be a number. I'm sorry, it's got to be a number. They won't let me seed with a something else. 8560936. 8560936. Don't amount. No, it's fine. Any amount is enough. All right, and then we'll go for random 2. And I believe it should recognize as the same. Yeah, it should recognize as being the same file. So when I fire it up again, it probably will be okay. Just need to make sure I select the right one. I probably should move it outside of the folder because there's no way of knowing. Man, this is a bigger file than the other one. All right, launch. All right, that's the big file. Let's see what... It's got widescreen on, but not 60 FPS. Really? I think it might be fine to leave the 60 FPS on in most circumstances, but that's okay. All right. There we go. All right. Now, the save file should have kept my starters. Oh god, it would have. I actually would have been so incredibly cooked if Groudon had his like actual moves. Okay. Yeah, Groudon probably would have had Eruption or something. I would have been destroyed. No hope. Let's see, the Snag'em dudes have come and gone. Actually, is that a Team Snag'em guy walking around over there? Nah, this is the person. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Back to the mayor? Do we tell him about Team Snag'em? Team Snag'em in the home city? I promise you, we will obtain useful information about those sinister Pokemon. While we do so, I heartily recommend you visit our stadium. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for Pokeballs. Very specific needs here. Okay. Hello, welcome to our Pokemon Mart. How may I serve you? They don't got Pokeballs. Can I talk to you to figure out where to go? Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Let's see. Eh? Why is it gone? Why is it gone? Where's my game? Okay, thanks. Shopping for some Pokeballs. I did. I went. There was nothing. They don't got any. They out. They don't have Pokeballs here. Yeah, why is it like bouncing back and forth between... Oh, so Pokeballs in the outskirts stand. All right. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Yeah, maybe next time, by next time, I'll figure out a fix for this weird widescreen issue. Actually, hold on a second. Is there something I can look up? Pokemon... Game audio is gone? It sure is, yeah. I guess that's something I'll need to reset every time. That's weird. It didn't save the preference. Oh. I guess I accidentally opened, multiple instances of this thing and it kind of bugged out. There we go. Let's see. Let me read. Oop. Hydrate. Hey, Ditsy, welcome in. I will. Give me 1 second. All right. All right. Hydration complete. I'm just double checking how I might be able to... It's saying I should either force the aspect ratio to 4:3 to make it consistent, or use the mod I'm already using. And I'm like, hold on a second, hold on a second. Hey May, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's see if that does anything. Here. I'm gonna do this quest, and then we'll see what happens with that thing enabled. Did you ever play Pokemon Colosseum back in the day? Anyone here in particular? I know some of you have. Listen, pal, if you're intending to travel some more, you might as well stock up on some supplies here. Hi, can I ask you something? Don't you sell any Pokeballs? Oh, Pokeballs, you say? There's no call for those things around these parts. Where'd I put them now? Oh yeah, here they are. A little dusty, I'm afraid, but otherwise perfectly usable. Here, take these. I'll let you have them for free. Oh, by the way, there's an infamous bug in this game that you can use to very easily generate infinite items. I am not going to do that. But a copy of DX, I'm going to play this one at a friend's place. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to essentially have to suffer through catching Pokemon, so... Ooh, great balls. I don't have that much money. You're a Pokemon noob? All good, all good. This was an experimental Pokemon game that came out on the GameCube way back, and it's really edgy, and it takes place in the American, like, West, in, like, outlaw towns and stuff. It's crazy. You have to steal Pokemon from bad guys, is how you get your Pokemon in this game. And I'm playing a randomizer, so my starter Pokemon kind of suck. They really suck. My tutorial battle was against this dude over here. He had a Groudon. Let's see. I think I get to catch my second Pokemon here. You originally would get to choose a second stage Johto starter Pokemon. Oh, it's you two. It's something terrible's happening. A whole lot of scary men came back here. I think I even saw those two creeps who took off in the truck earlier. All right, where are they at? Where are they at? Yeah, but this game was developed by like former Dragon Quest staff, which is kind of cool. Wait, evidently this is not where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Where did they go? Are they shaking down the mayor? All right. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Is there a way to force 16.9? Hey, Lucky, welcome in. Let me see. Is there a way to force 16.9? Actually, hold on. I just had a page open that was like, here's how you force 3:4 aspect ratio. And I'm like, can I do it the other way? Settings, graphics, aspect ratio. Okay. Fig, graphics. Where's aspect ratio? Yeah, I'm 16.9. Yes, I'm talking about aspect ratios. What would I be? What the heck? Aspect ratio. 4:16.9. Let's try that. Let's 4:16.9. Yeah, well, Fafnir, what would I be talking about otherwise? This is a Pokemon game. All right. Oh my gosh. All right. At least it won't be bouncing back and forth between multiple aspect ratios now. I think that's a good thing. Used to refer to it as 1080p. That's not an aspect ratio. Screen resolution is not aspect ratio, my guy. Oh no. I said 16.9. Did it not sound like 16.9? I'm literally saying 4.3 and 16.9. Oh shoot. Everyone, a moment of respect. It's Mirror B. Master Mirror B. It's him. It's him. He's the one that took the girl from us. Oh my gosh. Oh, now aren't you boys frightfully pathetic? You mean to tell me you were bested by these darling infants? Darling, did you say your name was Orion or something? I so don't like saying this, but you're not at liberty to keep your lady friend at liberty. That sweet young thing, she can see things that ordinary people aren't supposed to see. That just will not do for what we're planning to do. No, it just won't do at all. If you don't like pain like most people, you can avoid the pain by keeping your nose out of places it shouldn't be. Boys, oh boys. Yes, we will. Boys, I shall make my return to Pyrite now. Do you remember what I will be waiting for you to return with, the young lady? Am I making myself clear? I won't accept failure from you again. Let the music spin. Let's get it on. You want to guess which type each one of those people specializes in? You. The last time you caught me off guard. That's not going to happen again. Oh, did I heal? Did I heal? Mirror B Peon. Okay, he's using a Quagsire and a Farfetch now. The fact that they're actually going to be using moves that they're supposed to know terrifies me a little bit. Hey Shoni, welcome in. I'm gonna get cooked. I'm getting Cotton Spore. Are you even supposed to know that? Hold on. Did it randomize correctly? Come on. I have a feeling that was supposed to be like a Mareep. Block. Are you supposed to be a nose pass? Shoot, the randomizer didn't work again, from what I can tell. Yeah, but I'm playing a randomized Pokemon game for anyone coming in. Basically, all the encounters are supposed to be random, and all the moves are supposed to be correct for what they are, but I might have messed something up. Hunspore would likely be Jumpluff or something in that line, yeah. What happened? Rollout? Wait, that's a Quagsire move. Whew. But that's also a nose pass move. Are you supposed to be a nose pass? Man. Oh, it's using rollout. That is going to KO Smoochum. And the momentum is going to take out Cleffa too. I'm actually cooked. I needed to not use rollout. Are the moves not correct still? Ah, that would suck. Pokemon is so ugly. I feel like it's like the aspect ratio mod. The Seed Randomizer might have been hard saved. I don't think so. the save file, because I can open this game up. Oh, he held in there. Like, I can open up this game, like, by its, like, default. Oh, no. I'm cooked. Let me take a look at the randomizer again. There's an easy way to find out starting a playthrough and see if your first opponent's moves were different. Well, I did re-randomize it, remember? Let's see. Move sets. Random legal moves. I only think a moveset from moves 1 and learns via level up, PM, or tutor. Oh. Interesting. Well, apparently move tutor moves are on the table as well. Same save files. Maybe you can apply the change retroactively. I don't know. Oh? Am I stuck here until I beat them? Oh. Oh, I guess I am. Oh. Am I hard stuck? No, I should be fine. I might have to start by using reflect or something. Because the save file only saves Pokemon, it doesn't save encounters. As far as I know. Cotton Spore and Bubble? What the heck are you? Withdraw. Are you a Squirtle? Wait, what are you? Unless they can actually learn these moves, that'd be kind of funky. Hey Barry, welcome in. Yes, I'm doing a randomizer, and I just so happened to get 2 Babymon. My tutorial battle was against a dude with a Groudon. I'm shocked and surprised that I was able to make it through, because I don't think they would have let me through. Are these actually moves these Pokemon learn? Huh. Right now, I'm trying to figure out if the randomizer is bugged, because these moves are like weird that they're using. I don't know if they're legal or not. Yeah, I wasn't able to do much testing. Because I want it to be like as much of a surprise as possible. Oh, a crit. We're good. We're good. Light screen again. Withdraw. Can Quagsire... What Pokemon learns roll out, block, and withdraw? It's Quagsire, apparently. I love how derpy it looks. Shelter? Oh, Shelter. Miltank, maybe. It might be Shelter, actually, come to think of it. Block. Shelter. Yeah. Pretty realistic guess. Would this dude have a Shelter? Oh, wait a second. Does that only increases like normal defense, right? And these are both special types. Okay. Farfetch never learned Cotton Spore. I wonder if there's like some wacky like Pokemon Colosseum move tutor that teaches it or something. That's weird. Oh, not bad. We're off to a good start. That 3D model is so iffy. That's a Pokemon Stadium 1 3D model. Oh my god. They reused a bunch of 3D models from the Stadium games for this. Do I get Jinx? Do I get Jinx? Nope. Okay. My turn now. I'm not going to end up like Folly. Okay. Well, I have an evolved Pokemon now. That's got to mean something. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Oh my god. You know what? This is part of the fun, you know? You were the one I wanted to evolve. Just another day in the lab, yup. Volt Tackle? Volt Tackle? Is this a Pikachu? Wait, I don't think his Pikachu... He had a Pikachu. I don't think it knew Volt Tackle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it knew Volt Tackle. Is it... This is so weird. It's like randomizing the moves based on what they were. Oh my god. Stop throwing me like really... Wait, this is a Shadow. Wait, I can catch it. I can catch this one. Maybe it did. Oh man. I can catch this. Wait, I want it. I need it. Rapid spin from Registeel. Oh, but it's gonna have such a messed up move set. Hold on a second. I need to look at the randomizer program again. Like, what is this randomizer's deal? All right, let's see. Randomize stuff for trainers. No duplicate shadows. Yeah, Force Evolution at level 45. Still gonna end up with a Johto starter? Apparently. That was just kind of crazy to me. Base stats are unchanged. Abilities are not randomized. Evolutions are not randomized. Types are not randomized. Randomize the one trait in the game. Ability? Unchanged for tutors and TMs. Moves and movesets. Movesets are random legal. Huh. That's really weird. I almost wonder if that's an oversight in the randomizer. Maybe if there's like a newer version that I'm supposed to have that accounts for that. Because it looks like it's shuffling things incorrectly. What's the name of this trainer? I'm checking the Pokemon the previous ones would normally have. This is Folly. This is Folly. Pokemon Colosseum. I could technically rebuild this from the source code. I wonder. Oh, I might have had an outdated version. Hold on a second. All right, remove that. Huh. Yeah, I might have actually had an outdated version that was like doing it incorrectly. That's very interesting. I might stop and attempt to re-randomize again if that turns out to be the case. Let's see. Random legal. Yeah, I'll worry about this after this battle. The guy is either lying to me or the name of your opponents are randomized. Is it Trudley, perhaps? Is it Trudley? I might have gotten the Stooges mixed up. What the heck do I do about that Registeel? Oh, Shadow Rush. Oh, survived with 1. Okay. Mirror was the Pokeball hair guy. Yeah, this is Mirror on either Trudley or Folly. I'm not entirely sure. Oh my gosh, this thing is going to be hard to catch. Troy? Maybe? I don't know if maybe it's like Hydro Cannon. Okay, that's completely randomized. The moves are completely randomized. Hydro Cannon? Excuse me? Yeah, it's completely random. It's completely random. It's not even random legal. What the heck? I think that's a problem with the rando. I can fix that. Spinarak, Duskull, Makuhita are associated Pokemon, which should be 3, not 4. That seems correct, though. Yeah, I'll run the rando again after this. You're right. This is the Makuhita guy. Let's see. Typhlosion has to take a turn to cool down because of Hydro Cannon. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try catching with a Great Ball next turn. Man, Rapid Spin was awful back in these days. None of these are into Hydro Cannon. Yeah, no. Like, Hydro Cannon was like a secret move at this point. It had not even been revealed. Like, it was, you can only get it in Fire Red and Leaf Green and trade it in. Let's see. All right, we're stealing a Pokemon back. Or at least we're gonna try. Woo! Look at that. Look at that. And we immediately can send it out. They did, yeah. Like, the Hydro Cannon was in the game. It was programmed into the game, but it was not available. Shadow Rush is the only thing I'm allowed to use right now. Maybe a Helping Hand? Shadow Rush? That's a legal move. I'm not even sure if using Confusion is even going to do any more damage. But if it goes into a Fever Pitch, yeah, there it is. It basically loses its attack for the turn, but it goes into like high crit mode, I guess. I could use the high crit mode to win, but it could just decide to like attack in Confusion or something. All right. And I think Shadow Rush will have recoil now. Yeah. There we go. Well, no crit, but that's okay. Okay. Do not, and I repeat, do not attack Smoochum. Because I think that's the thing it could do. A Shadow Pokemon could just like disobey to that extent. Hey, there's my crit. Typhlosion as my first Pokemon, not bad. It knows Hydro Cannon for some wacky reason, but you know, I'll take it. Darn it, but you're good. You snagged my Pokemon. Hey, what are you saying? You're not supposed to be impressed. Oh man, what are we supposed to do? We got flattened again. Mayor B is gonna chew us out. What do we do? What is there to do? Run away! I'm just giving them like generic bad guy voices, but it's a different one every time. You did it, Orion. You snagged the Pokemon from the goon. But I'm sure there are others like it. Let's get all of them back from the bad guys. We have to stop the goons. Alright, let's pick a Johto starter. Will we have a Chikorita, a Cyndaquil, or a Totodile? That is for us to decide. Actually, you know what? I'll heal first, so I can do the spin the random again. Bum bum ba da bum. Oh no 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 no. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's spin the random again. But let's do it right this time. Hey Chai, welcome in. Have you ever played Pokemon Colosseum? Out of curiosity, I know you're a Pokemon fan. Let's see, let's try this. Let's see, okay. Encounters. Random Pokemon. Forcefully evolved by level 45. If not, oh, it's super cool. And I'm doing a randomizer specifically. So the Pokemon I'm collecting are very, very different than the ones they're supposed to be. And it's really great. No duplicate shadows. Pokespots aren't in here. Hey, Stella, welcome in. Let's see. Base stats are the same. Types, random. Okay. Oh, didn't have the console to play it? That's fair. Starters are custom. Yeah, randomizers are great. I've been having a lot of fun with this kind of thing. Compatibility is unchanged. Unchanged. Random legal. Let's hope random legal actually works. Trainer Pokemon movesets and level up moves are different from each other, so trainers make all Pokemon use level up moves to generate their movesets. What's this? Pokemon share movesets. Trainer Pokemon movesets and level up movesets are different from each other, so trainers make all Pokemon use level up moves to generate their movesets. Actually, that's probably correct. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's see. Items, Battle Bingo, Miscellaneous. Okay. Let's hope this is correct. Fafnir, what was that seed again? You know what? I can scroll down. It is 8560936. I don't know if there's any significance with that, but keyboard mash, so you don't remember? Okay, don't worry. I got you. All right, I'm gonna check one more time. Pokemon trainers are randomized. No duplicate shadow Pokemon. Everything is unchanged until we get to the moves, in which it is random legal moves and Pokemon share movesets. Trainer Pokemon movesets and level up moves are different from each other, so trainers will make all Pokemon use level up moves to generate their movesets. I think that's correct. Okay. All right, let's click the randomizer. This will be random number 3. That's not an SSN number. Good to hear. It's probably better than it's not. All right. Let's close this. Yep. Okay. And this is the other one. This is the other one. Nintendo. Woohoo! All right. Are we going to get stuff on the screen? There we go. Okay. I really hope this works. I really hope this works, because this is like the 3rd time I've done this. All right. All right, everybody, pick a Johto starter. We're gonna go to the trainer that corresponds to that starter, even if they don't have that Pokemon, because it's a randomizer. Chikorita, Cyndaquil, or Totodile. Your choice. Actually, I can make this a poll. A poll on Twitch. But if someone gives a shout for something on YouTube, I will. Cyndaquil as a brother for Typhlosion? Okay. Actually, you're the first person to say anything, so I'll do that. All right, the dude with the red is on the right. It won't be a Quilava, absolutely not. I mean, you're the first person to say anything, so you get it. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not about to let you pass. Or do you have any idea or do you have this idea that you could take me in a battle? Who's gonna beat me? You are? Don't be crying out of regret later. Rosso. Please! Stop giving me Groudons! Stop giving me Groudons! Stop! I don't want it! I don't want this! Hey Kokio, welcome in. This is the second time the randomizer has thrown a Groudon at me. Wait, is the Groudon... Oh! Oh! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Never mind. I'm no longer upset about there being a Groudon, and it seems to actually have Tangela moves. Okay. Who do we thank for the seed? Fafnir. Thank you very much for this 8675309. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you will be mine. Our Groudon, yes. But the thing is I think the catch rate is still like miserably low, so it might take me a while, but I will catch this Groudon. It seems to have its actual moveset though, which is a bit scary. This is Typhlosion's brother. Oh my god, Tangela knows the same moves, knows the correct moves. That's great. From Babymons to Groudon, yeah. Okay, it has the actual Groudon moveset. That's really good to see. Yikes! Yikes! Catching it is going to be the trick though. Oh, you're still in reverse mode. My character reminds me of a Beyblade character. It probably does. Yeah, they made the character design super edgy in this game. Oh my gosh, imagine if Groudon got an Omni Boost and I used Snatch on that. Tsubasa? Okay, I'm not terribly familiar with Beyblade lore, but I believe it. Ooh, okay. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. That's spooky. All right, I get one Great Ball. One Great Ball. I'm so cooked if I don't catch this thing. I have one Great Ball. All right, come on. Pray emote, everyone. Okay. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. It's holding an item too. This guy is a legendary trainer. What the heck? Well, I can't catch it. I have a low health Groudon to take these things on. Oh boy. I don't know if the Zapdos can do very much though. And I only know Shadow Rush. Do I even have healing items at this point? I might have. He says ground type should help versus Zapdos. Yeah. Ooh, it missed. Hey, you might not know a damaging attack. Oh. Okay, this Tangela is setting up. It's a little spooky because a Vine Whip will probably do significant damage to Groudon here. But we get that crit Shadow Rush. Wow. Okay. Our fortune has turned around for sure. So I guess Zapdos only knows Thunder Shock and yeah, Thunder Shock and Thunder Wave. Let's go, Groudon. Wait. Okay, I'm a little afraid that the game's gonna be too easy now. But have I earned this? You're tough. Trudley and Folly can't be blamed for losing. I'm just afraid that the game's gonna be too easy now, you know? What was that strange Pokemon? What did you people do to it? Oh wait, hold on. That was Ellie saying that. That is a Pokemon that we turned into a fighting machine by artificially closing the door to its heart. No, you didn't. You artificially closed the door to that poor Pokemon's heart? Huh. Knowing that's not going to help you do anything. Box him and pull him out later? Maybe. You say that if any Pokemon closes the door to its heart, it can be gradually reopened by battling together with it. Alright, let's go. These guys are probably headed for Pyrite Town. After all, it was in Pyrite that they captured me. Alright, let's heal. Zigzagoon! Yeah, I might box it. But maybe when I got a full party. I was like, man, they're throwing me too many Groudons. And it's like, no, this is your Groudon. I'm like, oh, I like that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So how's our team looking? How's our team looking? That's looking pretty crazy if you ask me. But to me, the Joker, it's just a normal Pokemon team. Would it be hilarious if you got to catch Kyogre next? That would be really cool. They don't synergize very well at all, but like, that's just fun. Construction lot. This is like where Rilgum Tower is. Whoa, hold it there. This is a construction site. It's not a safe place to be. It's no place for tourists to visit. Go on, scram. Hey, up. It's been a mighty long time. I can't recall when it was the last. Can't recall when it was that I was last at home. But we're just about done here. All that's left is to clean up the site and we're done. I've been working hard, I have. Let me tell you, making this here huge tower is one massive job. It's hard to imagine, even for me. Y'all come back to visit when we're all done. There'll be a Colosseum on the top of the tower. Amazing stuff. Alright, here's Pyrite Town. This region is not actually that large, come to think of it. That epic travel loading screen thing. Oh, the soundtrack is just so good in this game. I just hydrated myself. All right. Mr. Johnson, give a man a break here. I keep telling you, I don't know anything. That better be true, Kale. If you're trying to con me, I'll know about it. Mr. Johnson, sir, I wouldn't think about lying to you. You've got to believe me, right? All right, fine. I'll let you off easy today. See ya. Why does that guy look like Hazama from Blaze Blue? What a nitwit. Of course I haven't done a thing to tell you. What are you looking at? I haven't seen your faces around these parts. What are you, tourists? If you don't want to get hurt, you should get lost, and quick, for the good of your health. Fortune telling. People call Fatine the mother of Pyrite. Her ability as a fortune teller is highly regarded. Why, just a while ago, she even determined where my wife is living since she left me. This is a Pokemon game. This is a Pokemon game. Find what you seek, be it an object, person, or luck. Welcome to Fatine's fortune-telling chamber. I am Fatine. If ever a problem clouds your brow, you should come to me. Whether your problem may be, my fortune-telling shall lead to the solution. Is she where, like, tells you where to go next, essentially? Yo, your outfit's kind of weird, but you're a trainer too, aren't you? Good, that's okay then. I'll teach you about one of the few rules this town has. Here, we have street battles rather than exchanging greetings. Oh, I see. Chaser Calda. This better not be a shadow Pokemon, man. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Good, it's not. Oh, Leer and Scary Face and moves like that look so cool in this game. Hey Zen, welcome in. It is, however, a legendary beast versus two babies. That is true, but don't worry. I have some Pokemon in the back that might help me out. It originally was a Cleffa and a Smoochum. Region really has a bargain sale in legendaries. It sure does. Odor Sleuth again? Do you not know any other moves? Do you not know any more moves? You just like sniffing Clefairy? I don't like that phrase. I'm a little put off by that. Flaffy. Okay, that's also a normal Pokemon. Interesting. I don't know if the Entei can actually do anything. Do you only know Leer? Does a level 25 Entei only have access to that move? I guess that kind of balances it out for legendaries, though. I love how the battle animations look in this game, though. Some of the best in the whole franchise, I think. He's just standing there menacingly. Oh, wait, he's doing something. He's doing something. It's so funny seeing a Clefairy do that move. Oh, wow. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. You know what? Let's just make sure it's down. It does know more moves. It was just using Leer over and over again. Yeah, it really is cute. Like, you don't get many opportunities to see Smoochum in battle, so randomizers are cool, because then you do. No! Okay. Banner. I can't snatch anything it has, right? Yeah. I remember I had a weird stroke of luck in my copy of Crystal. Made me thinking something was scripted, but wasn't. What in particular? Out of curiosity. Wow! Bad luck. Oh, the legendary beasts look so good in this game because they're like rather important to the story. Each time I play through the game, not only a different baby Pokemon from the NPC gives you, but they're always shiny. There's a 1 in 8 chance that the Pokemon you get out of the egg in Gold, Silver, and Crystal is shiny, I believe. Or maybe it was just Crystal version. Roar. Okay, you really want to see one of the other Pokemon? Okay. There we go. We got the big guns. Reverse mode. All right, let's call Groudon to make it snap out. had a shiny Magmar, Electabuzz, and Jinx. That's cool. Jeez, where do I go to heal again? I forget. There's an inn that you have to pay for. I remember. Trip myself up, but you're not bad at all. Your Pokemon are tops, too. I can see it in your eyes. You're just like us. It's easy to see. Is this the inn? Hotel. Welcome to the Pyrite Super Grand Hotel. Stay in one of our ultra gorgeous suites, and you'll be refreshed like you're brand new. Your Pokemon, too. It's a mere 100 a night. Will you stay with us? Fine, fine. Hope you enjoy staying with us. This is like a gaudy Route 66 hotel. Next time we need to stay, make sure it's right here, the Pyrite Super Grand Hotel again. Ooh, hydrate. Hey, Cloudy, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. All right. Hydration complete, and a stretch, and a posture check. Everybody, make sure you're sitting in a position you will not regret in a couple hours' time, because I'll be going for a little while longer for sure. All right, shoulder rolls. Okay, hammer right. Hammer left. Let's see. Cross left over right. Right over left. Wrists. Fingers. And that knuckle crack thing I cannot do. Okay. Always amuse me how in English sweet is pronounced, well, suits is pronounced suits, but sweets is sweets. Yeah, I don't know. Hello? Hello? Wow, this is like quite the hotel. What's so special about that Mirror B guy? Duking or ducking. I imagine it's Duking. Duking is not here anymore. He used to be like the sheriff or something. He wasn't the sheriff, but he was like the guy who ran things. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, some of these trainers actually have oh my god, she's telling me to destroy her. That's crazy. Definitely got streaming endurance. We need that stretch. Sure, yeah. Mankey and Gorbis. Gorbis could potentially be a shadow Pokemon. Like, some of the Pokemon in this battle area are like shadows, and it would be good to collect them. Let's see. Neither of them actually, so. Just need Smoochum to evolve. I'm amazed how quickly Clefo did. I'd love for them to be able to learn like their actual moves too. Gorbis would have been kind of cool. Yeah, it's a Pokemon that would be like normally really like difficult to get, I think. Clefo probably evolved faster because it's a 3-stage Pokemon. Oh, that is true, yeah. Whirlpool. And it missed. Yeah, like you had to go to great lengths to be able to get a Huntail or a Gorbis in this game. Or rather in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Like Clamperl, you had to find one that was holding the right thing and then trade it. And even then, it wasn't that extraordinary of a Pokemon, so a lot of people didn't go out of their way to get it. It was a different time, for sure. Yeah, and this is the kind of game that if you don't train your Pokemon up a little, you're gonna get stomped. So they give you a lot of places that you can do like interesting fights, like Mount Battle, the Colosseums, the Battle Square here. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum. Emok. She was hitting on me when Rui was here. Unbelievable. What kind of man battles a frail girl like me without easing up? You're not going to win the hearts of girls that way. It was here in the square that I saw that strange Pokemon. I tried to leave town afterwards, and that's when those creeps grabbed me. We should be careful. Even at the best of times, there's nothing normal about this town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new Pokemon. Alright. You looking to battle with me? That's too funny. Come at me if your life... Come at me as if your life depended on it. Ryder Vant would like to battle. Yo. Classic N64 Charizard. Ooh, which one? Which one's what? So many fire aligned Pokemon. That's the second. That's the second of possibly 3 fire type starters that I have access to. That's kind of nuts. Shadow Rush. Oh, jeez, Louise. All right. That really just leaves. I need a Shadow Blaziken or something, and then I have all fire starters that were available. Smoojum was just an easy target. Let's soften the Charizard up a little, and then I'll throw a Great Ball at it. Gotta be mindful of that recoil, though. Nothing to do with game, but did you make the brownies? I didn't because there was some like crazy paperwork I had to do. The brownies are still on my to-do list though. Still, I have all the ingredients set up for it. I just didn't have the chance to do it. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I didn't make the brownies. Okay, let's try catching the Charizard. Don't worry. When I make the brownies, you'll know. No brownies. Shadow Rush. Let's take care of the accoutrement. Accoutrement? I'm not even sure if that's correct. The accompaniment? That's what I know it as. Look at Clefairy go! Oh, hey, not bad. Slowpoke. Boom. I love its knockout animation so much. All right, Bite. That's super effective against it. Oh, nice crit. Okay. No. Accoutrement is a French word usually translating to outfit. Oh, okay. I thought accoutrement meant like accompaniment. Okay, that's a word I didn't know the meaning of. All right, now I know. Ryder Vant down. And I nicked his Pokemon too. Wow, that was easy for you. Losing like that snapped me out of my hyper state. Did you know if a Pokemon goes into hyper mode, call its name and its head will snap back into reality? Why do the trainers here have those strange Pokemon? I'm sure of it now. This town's hiding a big secret. Alright, let's heal and get back to it. A mere 100 a night. Bum bum ba da bum. All right. Nope. I'm done. I pressed the button again by accident. Sorry. I love how they don't seem to care you stole their Pokemon. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're kind of criminals, so... This is Duel Square, where even crying kids know they better shut up. This is where roughnecks gather. So how about it? How would you like to battle with me? Excellent. I like a man who can come to a quick decision. Let's have it out. I'm just like assembling my party. Rider Nover. Hypno and Flygon. Whoa, hold on. I'd love Flygon. Yeah. Who knows? Oh, which one's it gonna be? Oh, it's Hypno. I'd rather have Flygon. I want Flygon. Faint attack before it was removed from the game. Dark aerial ace. Yikes! Smooch him! Flygon. Rip in peace. Okay. Wait, they're holding? What are you holding? A spell tag. Why are you holding spell tags? What are you holding? Charcoal. Okay. It's kind of good, actually. Is faint really? Faint is. Faint attack is not. Oh, it's holding the spell tag because it was originally Misdreavus, I think. Groudon was charcoal because it was originally Quilava. Okay, that makes sense. Isn't the spell tag an item to prevent switching, or am I thinking of a move? You are thinking of the ability Shadow Tag. Spell tag increases ghost type damage by like a percentage. I'm not particularly fond of Hypno, but who is? Uh-oh. Can you even disable Shadow Rush? What happens if Shadow Rush is disabled? Okay, now I catch. You know, I'm curious. I'm curious. Charizard doesn't have any moves left. Oh, that's crazy. It just doesn't do anything. Someone who likes proboscis monkeys would like him? Struggle will likely be the default. I don't know, actually. All right, Hypno down. Omastar. Praise Helix. Oh, wow. I love that animation. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh my god, come on. Omastar getting smacked by Charizard just flailing about. The dynamic battle camera is like really fun. Hello, Charizard was literally right there. Oh my god. Poor Omastar. Does it just struggle against what's across from it? Alright, now that's lowered accuracy by 1 stage on both sides. I've come from the future to tell you Flygon still doesn't have a Mega. What is a Mega? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. What is a Mega? I'm from 2003. Wow, how long does Disable last? I don't think I've ever even seen struggle in this game. One animation that always stayed in my mind is how Sky Attack in XY was nearly identical to Psybuster's Akashic Buster move in Super Robot Wars. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh gosh, my Typhlosion, when I send it out, its moveset is going to be like so messed up. Alright, and the disable is over. See if you can link me a comparison? Sure, I'd love to see it. Nover. Saying I lost? Right then, I like your style. Here's a useful tip. If Pokemon goes into hyper mode, its attacks become more likely to be critical hits. What a surprise, hey? Alright, so I actually want to heal. Or rather, I want to save. So I'm going to go to the Colosseum and hope I don't get stopped. I think there is a machine here. Oh, and a healing thing. Oh, I didn't have to stay at the inn. Boom, boom, ba-da, ba-dum, boom. Ba-da, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da, boom. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da, boom. Ba-ba-dum, boom, boom. You don't fight, right? Oh. Let victory slip, and it's not just once either. It was the time before and the time before that. If I wasn't a guy, I can cry. Hey, I know what to do. I'll go ask Pirate's mother. I'll ask her when I'll finally win that challenge. That's a little, like, sexist, I guess. Men are allowed to cry, my big muscly dude. Not Sky Attack, it was Brave Bird. Ah, okay. Alright, what have you got for me? Do you feel like sticking around for a demonstration of my Pokemon's moves? Sure. Good, good. I like your attitude. Feast your eyes on these. Diogo. Natu and Meditite. Kind of funny if one of these ends up being... If the Meditite ends up being a Shadow, because it was a... You can get a Shadow Meditite, I think. Oh. Oh, the Natu. That's interesting. Not one I'm terribly familiar with using, but very interesting nonetheless. Wish. If you wish. I can't continue that. For fear. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Look at how it walks back. Hidden power. Oh, wow. It's been a while since that's been a move. It's like fighting type? It's like fighting type hidden power. Okay. That's before Clefairy was a fairy type. I love its animations. Look at that. It's like a little tennis ball. Confusion on you. Uh-oh. That one looked like it was securely snagged. Teleport. What's that going to do for you? I think its wish is going to come true, though, and it's going to heal like half its health. Alright, and you, I'm just going to use a ball. I guess. Okay. No. Future Sight. Man, I had played Red and Blue when these games came out, and I was so, like, just, like, amazed at all of the moves that I had no idea what they were. Alright, I don't have many Pokeballs left. Through a snag ball. Hey. Nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. You outperformed me. All right, so I will need to get more Pokeballs from the outskirts stand, I believe. You're surprisingly good. I think you deserve to know a little secret about a certain Pokemon move. The move Shadow Rush inflicts damage on any kind of Pokemon without being affected by their types. The amount of damage doesn't vary with the target Pokemon's type, so it's easy to use. Yeah, it's like pure neutral. I know in the second game they actually made Shadow Rush do like super effective damage to any Pokemon that was not a Shadow, and potentially have like secondary negative effects. It was very interesting. But like Shadow Pokemon would resist other Shadows, and some trainers had multiple. A certain trainer might have actually had a party of 7 Shadow Pokemon, but I'm not commenting. Let's get some Great Balls. I get the feeling the dialogue is not supposed to say 1 at the beginning of shopkeeper dialogue, but that's okay. We'll let it slide. Yeah. I'm just happy it's working the way it's supposed to right now. Doesn't that look like Grunkle Stan from a distance? Like a young Uncle Stan? W. I don't know, just somehow my brain autofilled from a distance. Even young, Grunkle Stan was built like a fridge. That's why they call him the drink. I don't think they called Uncle Stan the drink in any capacity. I may very well be the first person on the internet to do that. I remember I would just like train up my Pokemon against these guys before I discovered Mount Battle. If you try talking to anyone in Duel Square, there's only one answer. Tropius and Skitty. Which one is the Shadow one? I'm hoping it's the Skitty because the Tropius was available in the game anyway. Alright, which one is it? No, it's the Tropius! There's already a Shadow Tropius in the game. What the heck? And Skitty's kind of cute. I know there's like a YouTuber that did like a really in-depth breakdown and criticism of Tears of the Kingdom who uses like a Skitty as their avatar. I know it's implied that he was briefly married to Etta from Owl House. Grunkle Stan? I actually didn't know that. I'm not even sure what Owl House is. Is that another series? Both shows refer to it, really? Owl House and Gravity Falls both refer to that. Huh. Venomoth! Okay, let's see. And I will switch you for Charizard, probably. Oh, this is before Leech Life was buffed, so it's only like 30 damage instead of 80 or something. Like, Stan mentions how he was briefly married for 2 to 3 days, and in the Owl House, Etta says she remembers marrying a human for a few days. The creators are both friends. Interesting. That's fun. Let's see. The sound design in this game is so cool. Similar to how the items lost by Stan in the portal end in Rick and Morty. Do they? I had no idea. Tropius is immobilized by love? How? Wait, what? Cute charm? Wait, why is it... I mean, it touched the Clefairy. Why is it looking at the Charizard? Interesting. Deepest lore. Alright, and Shadow Rush. That should not knock you out. In the background, there's a scene with a bunch of portals opening and the notepad coffee mug just plopped down in them. I see. Tropius is kind of tanky. It is love with Clefairy. Okay, I thought I was looking at Charizard for some reason. One scene of Rick and Morty, you can see a computer screen analyzing Bill's cipher. That's a neat Easter egg, I guess. I had no idea. I was not terribly familiar with very many of those shows. I just know things from why does it keep looking at Charizard? Yeah, I just know things through osmosis. I should have bought some normal Pokeballs, actually. Let's call. No! Charizard failed to hear. Let's see. Let's try again. It's snagging time. It's snagging time. It's Morbin time. I don't know. A bit of a letdown because, like, Tropius is available in the game normally. Probably not from this exact person, but it's interesting to see. Well, that was an incredible battle. I simply love strong guys. L-O-V-E, love. If you ever get the urge to battle with me again, I'll always be here for you. Alright, let's take down the last guy. Get our last shadow Pokemon of the area. I think. Well, there's an entire, like, dungeon in this town where there's, like, another 10 more. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bum bum ba da ba dum boom. Do 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 do. I think after I finish the square, I'm gonna refill my water bottle. Look at that dude. Only a muscle shirt. This is America. You, fake Grunkle Stan, are my next target. Bandana guy. Devel. Granbull and Grimer. Oh, please be Grimer. Granbull was the shadow already. Grimer is just a cool Pokemon. Come on, Grimer, not Granbull. Grimer, not Granbull. Grimer, 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 Grimer. No! Both Tropius and Grimer are available. I'm sorry, Tropius and Granbull are normally available in this game. Too bad. Too bad. Oh, I love the animations. I love the stadium animations for Grimer. Grimer is, like, in my top 5 Pokemon. I quite like Grimer. Wow. Immobilized by love. Oh, I guess it was trying to attack Charizard and it got immobilized. Interesting. Okay, Granbull's pretty high in special defense. Grimer's cool. Probably would not smell very good IRL, but it's like a very neat Pokemon nonetheless. But then again, like, what if it's entirely based on Grimer's diet? Like, what if you fed a diet... I've said this before, but what if you fed Grimer a diet of nothing but pudding? Would it smell like dairy? Like pudding? Grimer or Trubbish? Probably Grimer, if I'm going to be honest. Isn't that Alolan Grimer? Alolan Grimer is the one that's based on, like, eating plastic, yeah. Like, it eats, like, plastic and petroleum products instead of, like, liquid waste. My favorite is Garbodor, so I don't mind. Yeah, that's cool. Hell yeah. Microplastic Grimer. I mean, yeah, that's what it is. It absorbs the microplastics and melts them down in its goo. Man, my Smoochum was never going to evolve at this rate. Garbodor and Trubbish are babies. Yes, they are. Oh, your babies specifically. Yeah, they're wonderful. Man, I'm just a bit upset that it's literally normal Pokemon. Wah! Wah! This dude got punked. You're way tough. We've got to battle again. That's all of the normal Shadow Pokemon. Was this the game where you have to fight in the Colosseum here to make it to the end, to be led in to unlock like a Shadow Pokemon? Then they find out who you really are and like, wait a second. Like all the people in Battle Square, I think, are implied to be like winners of the Colosseum here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I am going to quickly put this on BRB. I'm going to refill my water. BRB. I am back, and I have a bone to pick with AI again. Good lord. Okay, so the house I live in is it's like pretty old, I guess, and it is wired in such a way that like the light switches don't always correspond to like there's not a lot of light switches, and they don't always correspond to like sockets that make sense, right? So years ago I bought like a cheap smart home kind of thingy that connects to like different receivers and stuff on like power strips to turn them on and off, and you could literally walk into the room and give the command and it'll like say the wake up word and say like a command and it'll turn the lights on and off. Like that's the main way I turn lights on and off in certain rooms of my house. And the stupid thing is that the smart home got updated with like the latest Google AI nonsense, and now it is laggy and slow and it can't understand what I'm saying half the time. So now like the act of turning the lights on is like just annoying, and I'm like, what the heck, man? Like even the like remotes that are like set up, like in addition to using voice commands, there are also these little remote thingies you can get that are like little pop-out switch kind of things that with switches on them. The switches are laggy now. They lag. Yeah, that's why I never trust a smart house. I mean, the thing is, what is the alternative, right? Like, I am not going to like walk across a room in the dark to like turn the switch on a lamp, you know? I have the receiver for that. Of course, I don't like the idea, but it's what's practical given my current situation, because I'd like to turn the lights on as I'm walking into a room. But if I were to walk into the room and say the wake word and like give it the command to turn the lights on, be like lights on or lights off, right? It has to think for a while, and it has like an AI logo that pops up on it now, and I'm like, that's so stupid. That is so stupid. I just need the lights to turn on and off. I am not asking you to like vibe code a program, okay? W load screen, yeah. BRB screen, yes, I like it. Nestle berries are wonderful. A stand lamp can be used. That's why what I had in the previous apartment. A stand lamp? I mean, it doesn't make sense for a lamp to be near the walkways in these particular rooms. It's just the way it's laid out. It's like seats, like they're walkways. They're not places you're going to put lamps. So like the lamps are inside the room. Might need extension. I don't know. It's not ideal. I'm not very happy with it, because I had a solution that worked just fine. It worked fine. Also, my tracking. What's wrong with it? What? Hello? I'm crashing out over AI so hard that let's stick to the ceiling battery lamps. I think that's silly. I want to use lamps. Why is my tracking? Come on. Back. Come on. Why is tracking broke? Oh, the program crashed. Come on. Oh. Okay, good. I thought it killed my capture as well. Hold on. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, now it's two problems, and I'm like, rewiring the electricity in a house is not easy. It's annoying. All right, we are so back. All right, so let's see. We probably need to talk to the constable, I believe. Not entirely sure. What could be down there? Door is locked. What's this? Junk. I could use some more Pokeballs. More Great Balls, even. I'm not sure. They most likely do not have them in the shop here, so back to the outskirts stand. Hey Jinju, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. And thank you for the hydrate, as always. Hydrate complete. How's the randomizer treating you? My starter Pokemon were a Cleffa and a Smoochum. The tutorial battle was against a Groudon, But my first, like, my second shadow Pokemon encounter, well, this is my party. These are my starters. Got a Typhlosion, a Groudon, a Charizard, and a Hypno. It's been a bit crazy. Yeah, I am probably going to put the Groudon away when I have a full party of 6. In fact, I probably have a full party of 6, but like my alternative is like a not to, so I'm not too terribly enthused to drop the Groudon just yet. Also, I just like Groudon's 3D model, and honestly, I caught it. I earned it. I should be able to use it, maybe. Did you play Pokemon Colosseum back in the day, out of curiosity? Let's see, these random houses. This is a JRPG after all. I should have to be checking the houses. Oh, shoot. It's the sheriff. Oh, I'm sorry, Chief, but there's trouble afoot. You see, Chief, there's talk that thugs have been witnessed using strange Pokemon. Huh? Chief? You're not the Chief. I beg your pardon. I'm here, Johnson. The story is new. I've heard about it over and over already. Oh, Chief, there you are. You're such a kidder. My name's Charles, and I'm the chief of police in this town. Are you two travelers? I see. Well, whether you are or not, it would be best if you'd be able to get out of town as soon as possible. Did not sadly, because when it came out, my sibling who had the GameCube had moved out. Oh no. It's a great game to revisit, honestly. And if I'm not mistaken, it is going to be on Switch Online soon, I think. But definitely not the randomized version. I wouldn't guarantee your safety if anything were to happen. I've once again run into the situation where my tracker is covering like that bottom portion of the screen. I saw some videos where people had turned their like tracking phones sideways, like rotated to landscape, and they were able to keep it below the screen. But I don't know how to do that, and I don't know if that's possible with an iPhone. What? Not you two again? Listen, you have to promise. Don't tell me or B that we're hiding out here, okay? After we blew our last chance, we couldn't go back, so we turned ourselves in for stealing that truck, and here we are. If we stayed here, we'd be safe. Can I even talk to you? Door is locked. Can I talk to this fellow? I guess not. Boom, 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 boom. I saw those lockers, and I'm like, if this was Repo, I'd be able to check those lockers for loot. Are you trying to sell me something? Well, sorry, I don't need anything. Please leave. Our town's always had a history as a rough town. With all the muscle-bound roughnecks about, that's not a surprise. But when Duking was in charge, there wasn't any kind of this lawlessness that you see today. What's come over Duking? Duking is probably trapped. He's been kidnapped. Maybe. Let's see. This is where Duking would be, I think. Oh, the name's Duking. I run the Colosseum here. Want to enter the battle, go see the Colosseum's receptionist. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy. Huh, is he an imposter? I'm on the lookout. Nobody is supposed to get by me. There's nothing special behind the bookshelf. This guy might be a fake. Oh, wait a second. That looks like a box that I could have possibly opened. Boom, 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 boom. This windmill generates electricity for powering the Colosseum. It may look a little worse for wear, but it's still going strong in active service. For 30 long years, I've spun these gears. And what's with you, younglings? Do you want to spin gears too? Not to disappoint you, but this isn't a job that anyone can just pick up. Give it another 20 years, then come back. Wahaha. Wahaha. Wah. Look at all these W barrels. Do I have to enter the Colosseum battles? Wait, I just realized at the police station, I never talked to the deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. I'm Johnson. I'm the law around here. It's my job to uphold the peace in this town. What? Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me see what my alternatives are for Groudon. Yeah, I'm holding on to Groudon for now. Let me save, though. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I do need to do the Colosseum. Have I missed talking to any particular person? Aye, that's scary. Take a look down there. Feels like it's gonna suck you right in. This crevice runs deep underground. You can't even see the bottom from here. See, Pirate's an old mining town. Huh. I guess I gotta do the Colosseum. Maybe. I didn't get here in time to make the registration. I heard rumors that if you win the challenge, you get an awesome Pokemon like Kale did. Sheesh, what am I saying? You have to keep that a secret. Pretend you never heard me, okay? Ryan, wasn't Kale the guy who was hanging around the town's entrance? We should ask him. He might know something. We're due to replace my mouse. This is starting to defect a bit, but the model's no longer produced and I can't find anything similar. Well, that sucks. What kind of mouse is it? Are you looking for something like ergonomic or something that you'll be able to make portable, maybe? Something wired? Something very light? Something customizable? Old Razer Naga. I'm not the biggest fan of Razer stuff because a lot of them require like interfacing with software, like proprietary software. On the left side, it had a circle of buttons. Oh, interesting. Can't find another one like it. Ooh. What's that? You want to know if I have a weird Pokemon? If you want to know that much, you may as well see it with your own eyes. All the others I can find are a full grid of side buttons. Interesting. Nincada. How does Nincada evolve in this game? Oh, please let it be Nincada. Swap Blue was like a Pokemon, another Pokemon you can get naturally. All right, please Nincada, please Nincada, please Nincada. Yes! Yes! Okay, that's a very cool Pokemon. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'd love to get a Ninjask. It's like speed boost or something. That'd be so cool. So used to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 configuration, using this exclusively to activate skills in RPGs and MOBAs. Why are cute Pokemon forced to fight? Yeah, it's because the randomizer is throwing a bunch of cute Pokemon at me. Yeah, these are like 3D models I'm just not used to seeing at all because they're just not Pokemon you would generally use, you know? I'm sure it's someone's favorite, but for me, it's like, who are you? They surround the thumbs so super easy to access them, but it's a square grid. I have to mentally count the position of the buttons every time I want to press something. I think it's something you'd be able to get down with muscle memory, you know? I also wonder if a Wurmple, I also wonder if that's something you'd be able to 3D print, maybe? Not entirely sure. But, like, your mileage will vary for sure. False swipe. And are you sure it's not something you'll be able to find an old listing for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 configuration. Also, have you checked like Taobao or Alibaba? Wilmer, my favorite Pokemon. because you can find all kinds of like Chinese manufactured stuff. Hey Nietzsche, welcome in. I will hydrate. And stretch, I will do that in 1 second. And a wholesome reminder. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can always take a quick look. Okay. Shoulder rolls. Oh. Hammer right. Hammer left. Cross left over right. Right over left. Let's see. Wrists. Fingers. And knuckle crack. It's a bit lazy, but let me do my classic one because it's been a while. There is someone out there that would like to hear from you that you haven't been in touch with for a decent amount of time. That could be parents, relatives, siblings, acquaintances, friends, or just someone that you haven't had the chance to talk to in a long time. And sometimes all it takes is the slightest amount of impetus to... Wait, hold on a second. I'm attacking the Nikata. Whoops. Sometimes it just takes the slightest bit of impetus to be able to go and do that. And honestly, if me telling you to call your mom is enough to get you to call your mom, do it right now. Is your phone within reach? Pick it up, send a text, be like, hey mom, love you, thinking of you, stuff like that, right? I guarantee it. If you're on good, if you are in the kind of like familial like relation that like, if your parents are like actively not great people, that's something entirely different. But someone out there would love to hear from you. So pick up your phone right now, send a text, a DM, give them a call, just be like, hey, funny internet man, I'm just internet dude told me to do this. They will be a little confused, but they will be more happy than anything else that you reached out to them. So I recommend it. You should do it. All right, let's try getting a Ninjask. That would be a very interesting Pokemon to use. Yeah, I think it's a good one. I think it's a good one. Honestly, ever since I went home for a while and was spending time with family, I've been a lot better about like sending them texts and stuff, to the point where like, Orion, is everything okay? You've been texting us a lot. And I'm like, ah. My shadow Pokemon, no. Ooh, yeah, no, that has the potential to become like a Ninjask and like a Shedinja. What was it? That was it? That lying Mirror B came up with the fancy tough sounding name Shadow Pokemon, but it was no big deal. You guys be careful too. Don't be played for a sucker. That's about all they'll give you if you win at the Colosseum. Shadow Pokemon, that's what it's called? A Shadow Pokemon? That Pokemon with black aura? Oh, hi Nietzsche. How am I doing today? It's been all right. It's been very good. I celebrated Nova's B-Day earlier with some Repo and some Mario Kart. And yeah, I do remember the empty slot. Got some important paperwork done, ate some good food, and I'm playing Pokemon now, which is really good. Tomorrow, I'm going to probably meet up with Uma, get some good food, and help my family get off of Verizon as a phone plan because they suck. They charge so much. Trust things are going according to plan, Mirror B. Oh yes indeed, Master NASCAR. Our plan is coming along in a lovely peachy keen way. We've already broken Duking's spirit. We can do as we please at the Colosseum without his meddling. We've been giving away Shadow Pokemon on the sly to challenge winners for gathering data. Good. The others also appear to be doing their parts to implement our plan. Our Shadow Pokemon plan is falling into place quickly. The final phase is not far off. This is perking up my spirit and body. Oh, I feel like dancing. Save your dancing until our plan succeeds. I'm off. Okay then. I shall make my return to the cave where my darling Pokemon await my return. Let the music play. Riba. That's a spoiler. Looks like the Colosseum is a secret. I guess there's no choice but to take part in a battle challenge there. Alright. Alrighty then. Let's see. I'm not going to be able to purify Pokemon for a while, but I do want... Ooh, is the Nincada going to be able to carry its weight? I'll put it in my party. Yeah, so like my family was grandfathered into... Oh wow, back when you could store items and stuff, that was a different time. Yeah, back when you could be like grandfathered into... You know what? I don't like you. You might be strong-ish, but no. Yeah, back when you could be grandfathered into plans, my family got stuck in a plan essentially that was like 4 people splitting a plan where we only had like 1 gigabyte of data split between the entire family. Like, my brother and I would use a fair amount, my parents wouldn't use very much of it at all, but it was still, you could not go over that 1 gigabyte limit. If one of us did, it like charged us a massive amount and would put us on like this really slow version for a long time. And I took a look at it years later and I'm like, oh my god, we can get off of this. It's like grandfathered us into, like we were paying like modern phone plan prices at that point for this awful ancient plan, and we got them like unlimited data, and then they like doubled the price on that, like actually doubled the price, and I'm like, that's insane. That's too much. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. All right, let's do the Colosseum challenge. Challenge is already underway. Please wait for the next challenge's registration. What's the point? What am I here for? Do I need to talk to the police? Dude, why do you wear your sunglasses like that? You literally ride the motorcycle without your goggles. What is your problem, man? Okay. How are you supposed to know this is the police station anyway? Johnson. Shirls. Okay, can I talk to these dudes? Yeah, same dialogue as last time. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Duking, perhaps? I like that he kind of just has the standard, like, muscle man model, but they just put a big mustache on him. What am I supposed to do? Boom, 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 boom. Huh? Do I need to talk to Kale again? Maybe I need to talk to Fatine? Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. Mirror B's newest recruits. No way. Ne'er-do-wells. People talk, hey? The word is there's a lot scarier presence in the shadows behind that Mirror B. It's probably best that you don't stick your noses too deeply in there, for the good of your health. Fatine, perhaps? Find what you seek, be it an object, person, or luck. Welcome to Fatine's fortune-telling chamber. Oh wait, those aren't my lines, they're Fatine's. Hey. What the heck? It's a little fourth wall breaky there. What to do? Not a whole lot, right? Talk to the police. What am I supposed to do? No, I don't actually have to wait for the challenge, right? Like, it'll just end on its own, I think. I mean, it's like a scripted story event. I don't know what to do. Mirror B said something about going down into the caves, right? But I don't have the key to his door. I was under the impression my vague memory of what happens is that they will open the door for you when you in and be like, this is where your shadow Pokemon is. And then you get recognized by someone the moment you step inside. And they're like, wait a second, you're not an ordinary person. You're here to make a bust or something. Which is kind of true. I see windmills. Minecraft create. Ooh. Do I need to do X number of battles until it's time to go? Or can I just, like, sleep? Do I just sleep for a night and come back? I don't remember. I can go back to, like, Fenac and do the Colosseum there, but, like, I don't remember, like, what do they want me to do? It's not very handholdy, but at the same time, it's like, I'm a little lost. I talked to Duking, right? The King. Oh, shoot. Look out, no one's supposed to get by me. There's nothing special behind the bookshelf. I didn't realize I was able to get back here this early. That's why, Marcia. We've got to somehow snag them from those criminals. Well, you startled me. How did you get in here? That's weird. My little brother's supposed to be on the lookout. My sister hasn't done anything but chatter. I'm so bored. I want to play house. Oops. Are you Papa's friends? I'm Marcia. Nice to meet you. But sorry, we're busy. We're talking about something that's quite important. Please come visit and play with us another time. I didn't realize... Okay, there we go. Duking, how much more are you going to take from Mirror B and his stooges? They're using you in the Colosseum. What is the matter with you? Have they sucked the spirit right out of you? Oh, they kidnapped his Plusle, didn't they? So you just clam up? I've lost faith in you. That's right. I think they stole his Pokemon. The man that went out was Silva. He's Duking's friend, but he was really angry. His face looked all scary. Sorry, but I'm busy. You'll have to excuse me. Maybe I was supposed to find that. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, Silva, you here? Where's Silva? Did he run to the Colosseum, perhaps? Why is the sewer system, like, fogging like that? That can't be good. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Someone, there's trouble. Help me. The chief's inside. Silva came in. Oh, is he trying to shut down the power to the Colosseum? Oh, he is. Oh, that Silva's gone too far this time. He ripped out and ripped off one of the gears. The Colosseum's going to be without power. Chief, are you alright? Yeah, the only thing that's bruised is my pride. There's only Silva, so I wasn't expecting any trouble. Huh? But isn't Silva Duking's trusted lieutenant? What's his motive for doing this? Is it Duking or Da King? The King. The King! My boy. Oh my god. What if he's King Harkinian? I don't know. That's what I want to know. He was ranting about how the Colosseum can just shut down or something. Sorry to worry you, younglings. Thanks, I'll be fine now. I need to ask you a favor. Will you hear me out? If the Colosseum loses power, the whole town suffers. I need you to find that gear Silva ran off with. I'm counting on you, younglings. The gear. There's a couple of gears laying around, isn't there? Could it be at the construction site? Worn gears on the floor. It appears to be junk. Yeah, I have a feeling it's at the construction site. Yeah, wow, this is certainly like a very different game philosophy. It's so not handholdy. Like, it's very linear. It's tremendously linear, but it's not holding my hand at all. Gear. Junk. Oh wow, when I was playing this when I was way younger, oh, I see the gear over there. Yeah, when I was playing this when I was way younger, I like was not able to play that much at any one time. Like my parents heavily limited how much my brother and I can actually play games, like in terms of time. And I would like, I think it actually made me more like game crazy, if that made any sense, because I would think about games instead of playing them, and I just thought about games. The gear for the windmill. Yeah, I would just think a lot about them, and I remember drawing out like a map of the Orion region and being like so excited. He's like, what am I going to discover next time I play? What's beyond Pyrite Town? Are they all named after various like minerals and stuff? But pyrite specifically is the mineral fool's gold, technically. So it can be found in deposits where gold can be found. It has the same like brassy kind of gold color, but it is not gold. It does not have the same properties. Now I've got technically all the time. Terribly sorry, Chief. Sure you're okay? Yep, I'm fine. There's no need to worry. No need for all the worrying. Good, that's good, but Silva, this is an outrage. No, I reckon he agonized over this and did it because he thought it right. I can't blame the man for that. Enough about that, Duke King. Instead, I think you should look over there. What? You people? I reckon you might be saying thanks, Duke King. That's the gear. You found it for us? What amazing luck. I'll ask you to excuse me for my behavior earlier. You seem to be people who are worthy of trust. You have my sincere thanks. All right, let's get you to slot that gear snugly back in the gap where it belongs. This is Minecraft Create. Wow. Yeah, Fool's Gold, which is a good name for a seedy outlaw town, you know? CD's not... Okay. All done, standing by, let it roll. Oh, 30 long years of cranking gears. Oh, yeah. The windmill spins again. Wahaha! This is the way it ought to be. Things are fine now. I didn't see these. What? I'm not finishing that. Nah. That mirror bee's a bad parasite. If only someone would stop that pest. Ha ha ha. You tell you're a man of courage and honor. I have a favor to ask. Will you hear me out? I'm grateful. I want you to enter the next Colosseum battle. I need you to win the knockout challenge and find out what is going on there. I can tell from a glance you're no ordinary trainer. You know you can win. I'm sorry, but help me. Yeah, they have his Plusle hostage, if I'm not mistaken. It's a little baby Pokemon. Another interesting thing about this game is you kind of start with Pokemon in like the mid-20s, which is very different from normal. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Imagine the challenge that was like in progress. Did they just cancel it? And they're like, well, the lights turned off. Like, why do they need power for a Colosseum battle? But ready for good music. It's not going to be easy getting a winning streak going. Hunter Hawks. Oh my god, that guy is so proud of his teeth. His pearly whites exposed to the open. Spearow and Paris? Okay. Doable. Are there even any moonstones in this game? Can Pokemon even evolve from moonstones normally? I wonder. Probably should have gotten the Paris first now that I think about it, because it could have like Sleep Powder, Poison Power, Stun Spore. Oh, Pursuit is a thing you have to worry about in this game. Pursuit's not a move anymore, so like the mind games for like switching in and out is very, very different. Smoochum finally going to evolve? Leech Life. Not Smoochum, please. Oh, no! No! No, no, no! You can't do this to Smoochum. It's never going to evolve at this rate. Think about it, Clefairy has Omega now. Whoa, Fever Pitch already. No, it missed. Yes. Okay, let's see. I will call to you. Different Pokemon have different affinities for different sort of like cures slash treatments to their shadow process. So they're like purification process. And it looks like Nincada is very compatible with being called out of Fever Pitch. Walking, taking steps when a Pokemon is in your party is another one. Being sent out into battle, I believe, is another one. Still got a long, long way to go in Pyrite Colosseum. You're planning to win it all? You know that's impossible. Chaser Tizzler. This is so cool, seeing this variety of Pokemon. I like it. I really like it. I don't know if Smoochum would have evolved between fights or not. How much do you love me? How many hearts? Okay. That was not very much damage. All the pink Pokemon. Actually, yeah. This is a girly pop battle now. Ooh. Good outcome. Good outcome. The soundtrack is so good in this game. It is so good. Will-O-Wisp looks so cool. Execute is such a funny Pokemon. The Smoochum lived to see the end of the battle? That's crazy. Wait, why did you... The AI is so dumb. More bad AI. No, it's the artificial intelligence in games is very different from like that generative nonsense. It just is used to describe like the like enemy behaviors. Oh wow, you're not half bad, you. Yeah, it's stuff like that. Like, talking about game AI is like really cool, and how like different states of different characters do specific things in different games. Or like talking about AI and stories about like robots that have become sentient. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. But now you gotta preface everything by being like, it's not this dumb generative crap that's not doing anything for anyone. What's more dangerous here? Probably the Cubone. This battle music is so good. Ooh, focus energy. Spooky. Man, I'd love a Spheal. I think Spheal is in Pokemon XD. Don't paralyze. Okay, good. Be honest, if someone gets on your ass for mentioning AI in a non-generative context, it's probably not someone you want to hang out with. Yeah. Well, no. The thing is like, I don't think anyone has actually jumped at me for that, but at the same time, like, I don't want to come off as sounding like an AI bro to someone I'm talking to. Like, that would be so uncool. So, Cosmic Power. What does Cosmic Power do in this game? It's a buff. Oh, it's like Calm Mind, but defensive. Okay. I don't think Snatch is helping anybody, but I also don't think Cosmic Power is helping any either. Love talking about AI. Well, I love talking about how bad generative AI is and how terrible it is and how awful it is. The fact that they renamed Microsoft Office to like Copilot just so that they can say Copilot has a bunch of users. I'm like, you know, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. And Smoochum is a glass cannon. Stupid. They literally were like, we have over 400 million users of new Copilot. Wow! When they talk to their investors. And I'm like, brother, you're not fooling anyone except your investors. When it comes time to pay the piper, you are going to pay the cost. Quagsire is such a tank. Okay, well, you are... Yeah, actually, this is kind of nuts. Like, you are a... I should probably actually taunt you. You gotta use attacking moves. Not for it though, but would it be how disappointed I am with the misuse of AI? Yeah. Oh man, the thing is like, as a tech person, I genuinely think that there are amazing like analytical things that you could do with AI, specifically for like medical field. Like, I was maybe it's controversial, but I actually think it was an excellent tool for debugging. But it has to be ethically sourced. Is it going to be ethically sourced? Of course not. Like, at the job I used to work at, we used AI for analytics. And it was, like, we always had to double check. We always double checked. But it was actually such a powerful analytical tool. But like saying you're gonna replace people with it for one reason or another, I'm like, that's the stupidest stuff I ever heard. Stupid. Okay, I need you to not knock out one of my Pokemon. Okay, you know what? Clefairy's fine. As a Cogsci major, it's sad what it has been. Cogsci? Cog or comp? I don't actually know what cog is. Investors sometimes are idiots. I don't know what I've heard, but apparently mobile game developers stock drastically tanked when Google released Project Genie due to believing how games will be all AI made. Oh my god, yeah, no. I saw some of those demos and I'm like, this looks awful. This looks so cognitive science. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's so bad. Like, they took screenshots and made full games out of them. I'm like, what the heck, man? This is not a full game. This is stupid. I couldn't be comp sci only. No, comp sci is a crazy field. Cognitive science, that's really cool. I also don't like how dumb it's making people that use it too much, you know? It's like people are not learning how to Google things properly anymore, and they're just eating whatever that nonsensical algorithm is feeding to them. I'm like, I don't like that. If anything, now would be a good time to invest in game studios who can afford it, but the drop in stock value is definitely temporary. Yeah. People over rely on it. Yeah. Like, there are some people who are like, man, if I'm forced to use AI for like a job thing, I will begrudgingly do it. But at the same time, I feel gross. But then there's other people who are like, wow, Google search engine, not useful anymore. AI does everything for me. I'm like, no. No. Bodybuilder Mirez. Look at this guy, the final boss of this Colosseum, rolling up with a quillfish and a Magikarp. Maybe Smoochum will actually survive to see the end of the battle. That's crazy. This is why I love randomizers. Meanwhile, my job forces me to work on AI BS right now. Ugh. Oh boy, this is a really long animation. They actually sped it up in Pokemon XD. Carp, 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 carp. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is such a long animation. Okay, thank goodness it's only hitting once or twice. So glad I'm not forced to use it, but I wouldn't be surprised if future jobs did. Yeah. Like, it's really hard to just find jobs now anyway, because of how ridiculous the market has been set up. Ugh. Magikarp is like a piece of tissue paper. Rather not, but I also don't want to look for a new job, so I want to keep my work from home privilege. Yeah. Oh, man. Scyther! Poison point? Poison point on the quillfish? Apparently the company isn't happy about. Huh. Oh man, return to office policies are really dumb too, especially if they've built up a really good infrastructure. I'm like, it doesn't make any sense to call people back in, you know? But they do it anyway. I'm like, geez. He's already the fastest thing on the field, and he's using agility. They recently sent a company-wide survey to check people's willingness to get back into office. It's so stupid. Dragon breath? No. What was that? I wasn't paying attention. It's like poison? Reminding us of our responsibilities, which tells us they didn't like the results of the survey. Ugh. Like, why return to office? It's literally so much cheaper, and you get much more, like, I don't know, employees just work better when they're under less stress. Problem is the clients. Ugh. What the smog? Oh, that's what he's using. Okay. We're too afraid of leaks and stuff like that. Ugh. Nonsense, if you ask me. All right, Scyther's down, hopefully. Especially since we sometimes work with prototypes. Ah, man. Right. Can Clefairy survive long enough? I don't think so. I'm actually switching out. Do not use Pursuit. Thank you. Since work from home, the amount of leaks increased threefold, so it's not completely unfounded. Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. I like working at my place because it forces me to go out. Yeah, I mean, there is some nice things about going out, but I like the freedom of being able to choose when I want to, you know? Like, I got sued for millions. Yikes. Roar? Okay. Well, okay. If you want to fight the big man, he's here. Leaked stuff from a very big client. Well, yeah. Oh, I've got actual moves. Oh, Groudon must be a Pokemon that purifies quickly from being in your party, because I didn't check it for a while and it's almost done being purified. There's only so much my employer can do to mitigate the lawsuit. I don't know. I used to work a job a long time ago that required like 45 minutes to drive there and 45 minutes back. And it was terrible because I'd have to like, I had to like, you know, just spend an extra hour and a half of every single day going there and back. And also like, there's the whole like getting ready to go. It's not like I had to take a shower before leaving. I had to like get my breakfast done and it wasn't very comfortable. When I worked from home, I made a coffee. I like did the Wordle in the mornings and then I like turned on my computer and got to work, and I got a lot of work done. One of the reasons some clients mandate their projects worked on in a controlled space, inaccessible to the public. That makes a little more sense, I guess, but yeah. I see. Congratulations, you're the champion. You battled fabulously. Please accept your cash prize of 4,848. And as a victory prize, please also accept TM06. Wordle, super important. Oh yeah. We're looking forward to your next entry. What is this item? Because Toxic, huh? Toxic. It's much easier for them to let us work from home. It is. It is. Actually, I should heal and save. Unless they already did heal me. Okay, cool. Nikata is still in reverse mode. Yeah, it's just like so much less of a hassle, you know? Like, I don't like the fact that just to survive, you need to spend like more than a third of your day, like just grinding, you know? Actually, Fafnir, what are your thoughts on the Steam Frame, the new VR headset that's been announced? Alright, I'm back with our latest challenge champion. Let's present our lucky winner with a shadow Pokemon and watch Chaos Unleashed. Oh, nice one. Our new champ is quite the appealing charmer. Makes a nice change from the parade of macho musclemen. Wait, this isn't happening. This guy, he's an Orion guy that Mayor B's been carrying on about. Never used to see us, he wouldn't know. What? That same guy who messed with us in Phoenix City? Yeah, I didn't know that when I let him in here. I'll boot you back out. Cypher Peon Nor. Torkoal and Dugong. Gong, gong, gong. Dugong, gong, 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 gong. Dugong, gong, gong. A Torkoal would be interesting. I can make a full fire type team, which would be kind of fun. Because it knows drought, right? Hold on. Dugong or Torkoal? It's Torkoal. Wow, I'm usually selling the portable kind of VR headsets. Oh, yeah, the frame is going to be one of those portable kinds. From what we understand from like leaks or just like discussion, it's going to be ARM-based, and there's evidence to suggest that Steam is going to have like an ARM mode eventually, like Proton kind of like running for ARM instead, which is kind of cool. Seals are my new addiction? Are they really? That's fun. Or yeah, so currently it is possible to put Steam's like Proton compatibility layer into an ARM mode, which is like mobile processors like Android or stuff you find in like much smaller applications, but still strong, but just like built on a different infrastructure. If you run Steam in this beta mode and then you looked at your Steam recap, it would say, wow, you sure played a lot of VR this year. And there are people who have never touched VR headsets who are like, what? I was literally just playing Silksong on an Android phone, which is possible. It's really cool. Like, games work shockingly well on Android now. A lot of those like retro consoles, like the AYN Thor, AYN Thor or Odin, you could run Steam off of those things. It's really neat. if we test that one, it's likely one of those projects that'll be exclusive to in-office testing. Yeah. Yeah, so like the Steam recap will just explicitly be like, yeah, you sure played a lot of VR, even if that wasn't the case. Those VR headsets are built on Android as far as I'm aware. Yeah, like you have the family of headsets that are like, they're plugged into a powerful machine and you have some kind of like lighthouse tracking kind of thing. Or you have the ones that track the surroundings internally but run off of the machine. They usually don't run as strong. Sometimes a lot of the power goes to like making it interface with whatever's projecting to it, or the games are just kind of simplified. Wait, does Torkoal not have drought? Are you kidding me? Torkoal doesn't have drought. Not yet. I'm sorry, I'm bringing out Groudon. I need to ancient power some fools. Torkoal can have drought as a hidden ability. Okay, in that case, it's not a normal ability then. Well, that's a fun animation. Groudon looks so cool. I think by default, its default ability is white smoke. Is that the thing that prevents accuracy loss? Oh, status changes. No, that makes sense. Smoochum's never going to evolve if it keeps getting knocked out. Seadra, fun. Maybe it's a controversial opinion, but I think Pokemon moves that miss should, like, how do I put it? They should, like, show up. They should animate. I think that would be really cool. They kind of did that with the Stadium games. Smoochum, you're never going to evolve if you keep getting knocked out. I guess in Pokemon ZA and Legends Arceus, technically... Oh, wow. Shadow Rush is crazy. Yeah, technically, missed moves still animate, but, like, I want them to be in the normal game, too. Like, at least get the defending Pokemon to actively move out of the way. Yeah. Or just animate the move, like, being slightly off point. Groudon's 3D model looks so cool. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Hyper mode. It's funny that its eyes are just like stickers. So cool. You know what? I changed my mind. I do want a Kyogre. Get me a Kyogre. I don't care if I have a dedicated fire team. I want it. At least if a Pokemon uses Protect, I still want the attack to like glance off it, you know? Oh, he's angry now. You won't like him when he's angry. Definitely wouldn't complain of having more detailed circumstantial animation. Yeah. The thing is, I don't even think it would be that hard. It's just like a stylistic choice to not do it. Gold duck. This duck is not gold. Ooh, okay. Alright, let me throw some Pokeballs. Great Ball at Torkoal. And I'll call Groudon actually. Oh, the ball goes out before the call. Interesting. We can't forget that Pokemon Company is always rushing Game Freak, so it's likely that way to focus more on the game mechanics rather than the visuals. Yeah, Game Freak is like shockingly small. They are not a very large company, all things considered, and the amount of money they spend developing Pokemon games is actually kind of crazy. Like, it is a shockingly little amount. Coffee Clefairy stat changes. Interesting. Kind of cut a lot of corners. Yeah. Well, at least they have extended their dev cycle. They have extended their dev cycle significantly, so I'm very happy with that. The one on Xbox, right? The one that they had in the, like, something of reincarnation, beast of reincarnation. I don't remember specifically. I'm sure I'll give it a shot at some point. Oh, come on. Yeah, it does look very good. The thing is it is directed by a lot of Game Freak, like people who have gone up to like director level, but it is like very much a game where a large amount of the staff is contracted out. I think the reason why with that one, they weren't limited by the hardware or the Pokemon Company. Yeah, well, again, I think the way... Princess, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you've been doing good. Let's see. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. Oh my gosh, if this doesn't catch, this actually kind of sucks. Groudon, I'm putting you on the bench. We're putting Charizard in. Great, hydration complete. Okay, please, 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 yes. Moving currently, so doing fairly good with mild exhaustion and back pain. Oh, wow. Well, I certainly hope that the move is going well. Actually, I know a fair number of people that are moving, like right now. My model rigger is also moving as well, from what I understand. Yeah, and just like a pile of people I know are moving. Oh, it's going really well. Nice. Last time I moved was kind of rough, actually, because I only really had a day that I could have done it, and I had to move a lot of stuff. I was not used to driving a big truck either. Yeah, like I had everything packed up and ready to go, but like one day to move from point A to point, like it was across town. It was across town, so in the same city, but it was just a lot more rushing things out the door into the back of a moving truck than I had anticipated. Yeah, I actually remember that the worst part was I tripped down like the front steps. Okay, the way this house was set up that I used to live at, there was like a vestibule area when you open the door. Like there was a porch, you'd open the door, and there'd be like this little vestibule room where you could like hang your coats, and then you'd go up some steps and like open another door to get into the actual house. I was carrying some boxes and I tripped and fell going down the stairs, and I fell into like the metal screen door with, I like tried catching myself with my hand. My hand went through the door and got gashed like down, like my hand all the way down, like part of my like femur, like my forearm got like gashed like pretty badly, blood everywhere. It was awful. And because it was like a metal cut on like rusty metal on like this rusty metal door, I had to get, yeah, femur is like, my bad, I had to get a tetanus shot actually, and it was awful because it made me feel really stiff and sore and awful for like the entire time that I was like unpacking. But you know what, it's better than getting like tetanus, you know. Yeah. Can I get to the healing? Oh, you're safe. I heard you entered this building. It had me worried. This is where they were giving Shadow Pokemon to the winners of battle challenges. Shadow Pokemon? Those... Oh, actually, that was Ruby who said that. Those ferocious Pokemon that even attack people? Yes, they're giving away Shadow Pokemon to thugs for some reason. It doesn't look good. They're using the Colosseum to do that? Big lady, my Papa's Pokemon was taken away by Mirror B as a prisoner. He did what? Mirror B used a dirty move like that? It's Papa's Plusle. I'm so worried that they might be mean to it. It's humiliating. With Plusle in their filthy hands, my own hands are tied. He's not getting away with this. That rotten Mirror B. We're here now. We'll get Plusle back for you, right, Orion? Yeah. Oh no, that was years ago. That was years ago, and I don't think I'm moving for a long time. I am probably going to stay in this house for a good many years still. No one can always count on you, Orion. Giggle. Duking, it's dangerous inside this building. You've got to get everyone out to safety. Thanks for everything. I have to depend on you. I have no choice. Be careful always. Mirror B might look like a clown, but his battling is all business. Yeah, years and years and years. I'm very happy with where I am. Oh, Groudon is going to... Yeah, Groudon is cooked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, big man. Oh, hold on. An Ein file. Ein file H. Hyper mode. Shadow Pokemon, perhaps because of their own overwhelming power, may behave abnormally at times. They may engage in such behavior as ignoring orders, even turning on their own trainers in battle. This I have named Hyper Mode. On the plus side, Hyper Mode raises the critical ratio of Shadow Rush. However, Hyper Mode also prevents Pokemon the use of items on the Pokemon. Hyper Mode is easily dispelled. Simply call the Pokemon by name. However, this method has a major drawback. Calling the Shadow Pokemon's name causes the closed door of its heart to loosen and even open. Further research is urgently needed. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for dropping in. Groudon is Grouded. Gonna go and sleep. I'll leave you lurk. Thank you so much. Get good rest for sure. Thank you so much for dropping in. All right, let's heal up. Yeah, so I think what'll happen is, even though there's a heal machine right there, I think it's the first time that they'll introduce a particular mechanic. Yeah, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, my Smoochum is never going to evolve. Doesn't appear to open from this side. Oh, okay. I thought something else would happen. What do you think you're doing here? Roller Boy Pike. Why do they have these goons protecting it? Wailord, please, please be a Shadow Wailord. I want to use a Wailord. Please, 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 please. I want a Wailord. I want a Wailord. It's like super incompatible with Groudon, but I really want it. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. No, it's not. Only 48 Pokemon get to be Shadow, and I want it to be a Wailord. Oh, it's so big. God, Smoochum is never going to survive a battle. Oh my god. Man, Smoochum is such a glass cannon. This point of faintness so much as happiness is likely in the negative. No, it has not actually, because it's still very high. Because when you use return in this game, the number of hearts that appear in the animation actually are like how happy it is. It's still very high. It missed. Oh, I love this 3D model so much. I remember somebody ported it into Gmod, and I remember like just dropping Wailords on things with the physics gun. It was great. I think the trade-off though is that it actually wasn't very heavy, but I mean, yeah, actually, here's the thing. I'm gonna complain because anyone that says Wailord is like, I've complained about this before, but I'm gonna complain about it again. Wailord is not lighter than air. It may be ridiculously light, but that's because it is a balloon. What is inside of it is ballast. It is a ballast whale Pokemon. It is designed to like manipulate its own like density by taking in water or air, conversely, in order to make it float up or down. The weight of the Wailord is the balloon. It does not factor in any of its contents. Wailords are not lighter than air. When you measure the weight of a balloon, you don't measure it with the contents inside. You measure the balloon. Yeah. I'm malding because everyone's like, Wailord floats in the air. And I'm like, it's because it's a freaking game and they can't put it on the ground. You gotta pretend it's in the water, man. I don't even know. Alright, let's fight all the people. Hello. This elevator's off limits. Yeah, Wailord is light, but its size is empty. Dusclops, huh? Interesting. Shift Tree, interesting. Are either of them shadow? Remember seeing a video that broke down the weight per square feet or something? Yeah, but like, for some reason the weight does not include the weight of the air or the default fill, if that makes any sense. Maybe I switch Smoochum out specifically so that it gets its level without getting knocked out. Ooh, that's what I like to see. I swear, if it uses like Shadow Ball or something on Smoochum, I'm done. No, not on Smoochum, please. This Pokemon will never survive a battle. It will never survive. It's too weak. It's a glass cannon. Harden. Might have to do the old send it and switch it out strategy. She's trying her hardest, don't be mean to her. No, what I'm upset about is the fact that everyone is so mean to her. She won't survive because everyone's being so cruel. Hydrate? I will. Oh, it survived. That's not good. Come on, hit yourself in your confusion. Hit yourself. Oh. Its defenses are so weak. Okay, Bite, Shadow Rush. Haven't seen any negative of effects from reverse mode yet. Gotten pretty lucky with these procs. The animations are so good. Let's see. I think Bite will work very well. Mind Reader. I just Ninkata no Mind Reader. Is there a bug type attack with a high miss rate? I don't know. Yeah, I might have to send it, switch it, because Smoochum is getting left behind. I think you get the experience share from duking afterwards. This didn't happen. It's the elevator to the basement. The door is locked. Got the Ein files. I read his name as Ian. I did not know how to spell Ian way back then. I now know several Ians, and they are all wonderful people with names that are spelled not with an E-I-N. Therefore, it's probably German because he's like a scientist dude. Ein. Could just be a thematic move. I know some moves that are odds and Certain Pokemon that makes sense when you check the Japanese name. Yeah. Mind Reader, just a funky one though, that's for sure. All right, we send it, switch it. I remember seeing those treasure chests and being like, what are those? Now I know. My Pokemon are looking for the chance to go wild. Booyah! Geets! 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 Common Rider Geets! Diggly dig, diggly dig, trio, trio, trio. Aw, man. Smoochum gets the send it, switch it. Code Geets. No, I'm talking about, oh my god. If one of them knows Pursuit, I'm kind of cooked. I'm talking about Common Rider Geets. Like, what, fourth Common Rider of the Reiwa era? Magnitude 7. Yeah, that was the Kamen Rider series that was like a battle royale for the fate of the world, I guess. Whoever won would essentially get like to make certain decisions as like god of the new world. I was not the biggest fan of the characters in that. Really cool abilities though, and cool concept. Shadow Rush. Magnitude is dealing more damage to Ursaring than I've been able to deal so far. The animation on Ursaring is so cool. Come on, critical hit, critical hit, critical hit. Hey, 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 let's go. Okay, I can potentially save Clefairy. War Turtle. Wow, that 3D model is really funky. War Turtle. Charizard. Nincada. I am a little unsure if you're going to be able to survive. I think if it can get the attack off on Ursaring first. However, I am concerned that it might do like some reverse mode shenanigans. Okay, cool. I'm amazed. I'm not having like a bad reaction. Maybe different Pokemon have different tendencies to have bad reactions to reverse mode. I'm just afraid of War Turtle doing water type attacks on Nincada. Yeah, it's not stupid. The knockout animation is so cool. Let's do Typhlosion next. Groudon is a last resort. Mach Punch? Oh, because it was originally Makuhita. That's why it knows Mach Punch. That's cool, actually. That's cool. I don't think I'll keep it, but it's kind of neat. Fighting type move on a Typhlosion. It is a physical attacker? Yeah, I think it's a physical attacker. And fire is special in the split, right? So Mach Punch actually is not the worst thing in the world on Typhlosion. Let's see how this works. Yeah. Not that strong, but it's cool. Oh, I messed around. I messed around. Don't knock out my Pokemon, please. No way. No way. All right. Surely you'll be okay. Charizard's fast. Oh, it's a little early for Charizard to be Charizard, isn't it? Level 30? It's usually 36, I think. Right. Please evolve, Smoochum. Please evolve, Smoochum. Please evolve, Smoochum. I want to go wilder. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Finally, search for a mouse is driving me crazy. Some of these product lines don't make sense. Yeah. Unfortunately, it might be very difficult to find what you're looking for now. Yeah, finally evolved. Oh, let me go just this once. I'm actually kind of curious to see how much tankier it is. It's not a baby Pokemon anymore. It's just a regular Pokemon now, which is quite good. I would like it to learn some ice type attacks, but I don't know if there's a move tutor in this game that can teach it old moves. I want a wired mouse, something sort of like, but it's a left-handed mouse, which is the right-handed version. Identical, but only available as wireless? Really? That's weird. Yeah, I personally only go for wired because just not having to charge it is good, and low latency is good. I understand that latency is like ridiculously low with the right dongles and stuff now, but yeah. I still prefer to have it plugged in. But then again, maybe my cable management problem would be a lot better. Ditto? Wait, is this a Shadow Ditto? Yeah, I specifically want wired, and that is getting hard to find. I know there's like some wireless ones that come with like a wired dongle, if that makes sense. Okay, who is Ditto gonna turn into? Is a good question. This is before the imposter Ditto days. Hitmonlee is technically pretty good against Jinx, I think. Oh, wait, no, Clefairy is just normal type, that's right. The fact Ditto has, like, no reaction. It's so funny. Interesting. Okay. So this is actually good, because I can bite the Ditto now, and the confusion should knock out the Hitmonlee. Wait, what? Why are you so fast? Hey, why are you so fast all of a sudden? Hold on a second. You don't take my speed stat. Does it take my speed stat? I don't know. It's got an awful moveset though. Okay. It's kind of funny how its facial features are kind of floating in front of its face, I think. Alright, who are you confusing? No, Nincada! Whoa, 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 whoa! It reminds me of a broken strategy I heard about recently involving Mew. Oh? Yeah, what? How does the strategy work? I'm curious. Teach it imprison and transform. Okay. Abnormality. You imprison your opponent, then transform, so now you have all their moves. Oh, that's kind of cool. The fact that it takes like an extra turn to set up though is it takes like 2 turns, right? To kind of set up. Definitely a fun thing to pull out in casuals, I think. I don't know if it would have any legs in competitive. Although there was a really funny competitive strat that essentially was based around taking a Pokemon and sacking it with Explosion, then putting in a Sylveon in its slot and having it copycat the previous move used. So it would do a pixelated fairy explosion. It's kind of crazy. Huh, these people don't have shadow Pokemon. I'm like, why are you here in this base? Or maybe the Wailord is a shadow Pokemon. I love it so much. No. Okay, let's try finishing off the Ariados in one shot. Actually, what does Ariados means? Like, Aria is like Ariadne, right? But why did you use Astonish on Clefairy? With like Dose? Is it just because it's the second form? Ariados? Like Zapdos? Arctic Uno? Moltres? Can't wait for it to actually learn Psychic, though. I think it learns it naturally. Whirlpool. I love Wailord so much. He's so big. From what I understand, too, like, Wailord in this game is still a fraction of its actual size. It's much smaller still. It's like maybe like half the size still because it's so big. But like, do you see how it's like barely fitting into the arena? Got something to do with how it looks the same if you flip it upside down or something. Oh, that's a fun one, actually. Chunky Whale got so much HP. Why are you using Astonish on Clefairy? It literally is a good move against Jinx. Reminds me of the trainer in one of the later areas that naturally has two Wailords. I loved rematching him whenever he was up for the fight because that meant I had to fight the Wailords. Because I'm like, oh, I get to see the whales. I wonder if I should be rotating my Pokemon. I probably should be rotating my Pokemon, actually. I should switch out, well, it's gonna be a decent amount of EXP too. Yeah. My beloved Pokemon are all beat up. I think my Pokemon are in pretty good shape, actually, yeah. Here, 33. Oh, wait, that's right. They're all Shadow Pokemon. They can't actually level up, but that's okay, because I can just do that to Nincada. 5 Great Balls. Yipes. Apparently difficult books. Yipes. That's very good. Hold on a second. Is this readable? Hold on a second. Is that not Lavender Town? Those are like Pokemon maps from like 2D areas, I think. You're like bug Pokemon drawn to a candle. I'm going with those Pokemon. Bodybuilder Akmen. North and Salamence. Okay. Salamence is so cool. I love the standing on the ground version. I love the sleepy one you can find in ZA. Learning an ice move would be fantastic. Protect, okay, well, good thing I'm not aiming for you. Oh ho ho, let's go. Ember, oh boy, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, depending on who you aim it at. It's gonna hurt either one. Okay. And Kata probably would have handled that worse. Okay, I use Confusion on the Salamence. Probably take it out next turn. Let's Shadow Rush it anyway. Oh, now you're the one using Protect. Oh, that's kind of neat. You see a North, a free move. Metal Claw, huh? Oh, that's gonna hurt Jinx pretty badly. Yeah, well, you didn't target Jinx. Okay. Okay, you know what? That's fine. A Fever Pitch turn is pretty good. Oh Oh, so close, so close. Focus energy, okay, okay. He's getting pumped. Not a claw. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh yeah. Goodbye, Jinx. You're still a glass cannon. It means I could put out a Pokemon that could use some experience. How about Typhlosion? It's interesting. When Pokemon are locked at their current levels, they're like... You gotta like work with Pokemon that are like a little behind the curve. The only Pokemon you really get to level up are your starters. Or the partner Pokemon, technically. Oh, you too? Yikes. A Norith is based on the Eurypterid fossil, I believe. Protect? Come on, man. Come on. A whole nothing burger of a turn. No. Okay, thank you. Oh, come on. Please do not use Protect next turn. Okay, thank goodness. I think by doing this, I get the elevator key, which lets me go down into the cave area. The old mines under the building. No glory for the fallen. I'm crushed. All right, Ackman. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm quite happy with the variety of Pokemon we've gotten. Groudon is like the only real anomaly that we've had to actually deal with. And I definitely wasn't going to make it past any of those intro tutorial fights if the right movesets were on, so happy accident, I guess, that things are the way that they are. Oh man, another entire floor of battles. We're gunning our engines. Put your guns on! Silcoon and Exploud. What a cool combo. Okay, the Silcoon is probably not doing anything. Like, actually, I don't know if Tackle is even in its moveset. Is in its learn set, rather. Man, you are attacking the wrong Pokemon. Oh, wow. Yeah. Supersonic. Another thing that puzzles me, the amount of mice that have holes designed, like very wide holes mesh structures. Why would you want a mouse that lets dust and bugs in, especially since a mouse technically doesn't have fans to push things out and prevent dust buildup? Probably for weight. There are people that are very, very into like mice that are not heavy. I'm not sure if I like it's not how I would pick a mouse, you know, but like that's how a lot of people do. So those mesh designs are just like they trimmed all the fat. Skitty, so cute. I like how puntable Skitty looks. No, I see plenty of models sold with extra weights you can add to them. I guess, yeah. It's like people want the weights to be in places that are comfortable for them. So like, even a lot of those mesh ones will have slots where you can put the weights in to make it like perfectly balanced for your own uses. Again, I'm not entirely sure if that's how I would do a mouse, but yeah. No punting the kitty, Orion, just like cute Pokemon confirmed. No, it's like a cuteness aggression thing. Totally a cuteness aggression. It just looks so like top heavy. Do you see how it's like tumbling when you hit it? That's cuteness aggression right there. Look at it. Look at how like pathetic it looks. I love it. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. I do it out of love. My punting is affection. All right, Shadow Rush. It's how I show my love. Another crit. Interesting. Look at Skitty. Okay, come on, Fafnir. No one went there. We were all thinking it, but you didn't have to go there. Only lost because you didn't have a shadow Pokemon, huh? Pokemon are solid troopers. Hey Nana, welcome in. Late? Nah, never too early, never too late. You arrive exactly on time. Oh, Steel is resistant to Dark in this gen, I believe. But then again, my Clefairy is not the one that's out. Oh shoot, maybe I should be leading with Clefairy. Yeah, actually, I probably should be leading with Clefairy, come to think of it, because it's the only thing that can actually get levels. Everything else is stuck at the level it's at. Old school? Yeah, but I'm playing a randomizer, so all of these Pokemon are randomized. They're not the ones you would normally get. Like my starter Pokemon was a Cleffa and a Cleffa and a Smoochum. Not Pokemon you'd normally like want to start the game with. Ooh, Nakata's taking serious damage. You have no power today? I mean, these Pokemon are these Pokemon I'm up against right now are really tough, and the ones I have are not the strongest in the world. Okay, let's see. Do have a Groudon. Okay, you both will be using physical moves, so hopefully Reflect can do something. Okay, good. Protect on a turn, I'm not doing anything. Raise defense a little. Does it not have incoming damage again? Is it only one tier? Fairy would be good on Steel if it was a Fairy gen. Oh, another crit, nice. Not in control with the Pokemon? Nah, but it's okay because I am able to like still get Pokemon. Fairy is weak to Steel, yeah. But I'm like, I would have to worry about that if it was a generation where Fairy existed. Nice. Well, Bite is not going to probably do that much more damage, so it'll take another one. Focus Energy again. You're that excited about it, huh? Yeah, hold on. I've got a critical message on my phone. Hold on a second. It says it's critical, but I'm like, is it actually? Huh. 7:26 p.m. on January 17th? What? Why is it notifying me about a login I did on the 17th? Penguin is so cute, yeah. Can't wait to evolve it into a Clefable if I can figure out where moonstones are. I have no idea where to get them in this game. I love the animations. They're so expressive. Pokemon FBI, open up, what? Wait, why? How did this happen? Send it to the moon! I'm not aiming for the Earth. I'm aiming higher. I'm aiming for the moon. Okay, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Shelves are lined with difficult books. Moon, it makes me think of moon cakes. Revive. First revive in the game. My Pokemon can dance with elegance, even in a dump like this. Moon cheese? Ooh, nice. Kind of wonder if the cow logo on like Baby Bell cheese has anything to do with cows jumping over the moon? And the moon being made of cheese? Alright, let's take care of that Hypno first. I'm gonna bite the Hypno, and I am going to helping hand my Clefairy. Cow logo on Baby Bells? Yeah, like Baby Bell cheese. Is it because the moon is made of cheese and cows are related to cows are related to dairy, or is it because the cow jumped over the moon? Am I strong enough to tank this? Jinx! Okay, please. I would like Clefairy to move next. Please, 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 please. Well, interrogation is that I have no idea what cow you're talking about. Really? I could have sworn that there was like a cow mascot on Baby Bell cheeses. Aerodactyl, yo, that's hype. No, okay, headbutt Clefairy, please. Aw, come on. Let's see. Typhlosion. It's like typhoon and explosion. Let's see. The Aerodactyl. I'm a little withdraw. Why does it know withdraw? Oh wait, that's right. It has this messed up moveset. You're already going first, Aerodactyl. Why are you speeding up? No cow mascot on the package? Really? Is it Laughing Cow? Am I getting it mixed up with another brand? Might be Laughing Cow. Come on. Baby Bell cheese. Cow. Oh yeah, no, I'm getting it mixed up with Laughing Cow. Hold on, the Baby Bells have a cow mascot on them. Hold on. They do have a cow mascot. The company is Laughing Cow. Hold on a second. Fafnir, I am sending you something. Oh, look at that, look at that. Yeah, Laughing Cow cheese, the Baby Bell brand. Maybe it's different based on different regions, but that is a laughing, that is a cow. That's a cow on the cheese. All right, let's see. Those are two separate brands. Are you sure? Maybe they're two separate brands in your area. I don't know. They're the same one to me. Produced by the same company? I have no idea. Is it AI generated? Did I get fooled? Is it like a Berenstein Bears kind of situation? Like a Mandela effect? Let's do the Wii shop after this. I don't know about that. This is not a Wii game, by the way. This is a GameCube game. Researching it now. Interesting. I need heals. I'm going way down. I've gone so long without snagging some Pokemon. Thought it was a 3D game? Yeah, GameCube was a 3D platform. It's a 3D console. It was even the N64, which came before GameCube, was 3D. It was the SNES that was still 2D. Small version? I'm not entirely sure if we're talking about the same thing. Hold on, can I get her stuck? I want to get her stuck on the wall. Is it possible? I know it's possible at some points in the game. Okay, not on that one, unfortunately. Other from the same company, Bell, a French dairy company. Okay, I wonder if how they market it is just a little different in various places. Now, what compels someone like you to come here just for the sake of getting thrashed by me? I have to look for the name? Oh, okay. Elodie. Bodybuilder Elodie. Elodie. Oh, hey, it's the evolution. Huh. I'm not particularly strong against what we got here. Let's see. I think the Clefable is going to be really tanky, but so is the Donphan. Its face is floating in front of its face. Ah, yeah, this is just a really tanky set of Pokemon. Nintendo 3DS. This was not a 3DS game. I guess they may have used the Laughing Cow in the past in the Baby Bell for brand recognition. It was a new product. Interesting. I'm not familiar. Ooh, metronome. Fun. Well, what are you gonna use? What you gonna use? Slash. Okay. Ouch. A cheese fan. Oh, cheese is good. I love cheese. Cheese is so good. Oh, raid from Ken. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. I saw you were up to Tales of Legendia earlier, right? How is that going for you? Are you still in the main story? Are you in the post game? I know the post game is like very significant. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Hope you've been avoiding those fields of effects. Yeah, but today I am playing Pokemon Colosseum, getting to the end of the main story. Cool. Today I'm playing Pokemon Colosseum, which is a very unorthodox Pokemon game released in the GameCube era, where it takes place in the American West in like a chain of outlaw towns. There are no wild Pokemon encounters, and it was developed by a lot of ex-Dragon Quest devs from Enix who joined Genius Sonority under Nintendo. Yeah, it's peak. But the difference, however, the difference is that this is randomized. As you see, these are my starter Pokemon. It was a Cleffa, it was a Smoochum, and yes, my tutorial battle was against a Groudon. How much a GameCube costs now? Not that much. Water gun. Okay, and let me show you my team. The Pokemon that I have snagged. The Gouda version has brownish orange wax instead. Okay. Yeah, I had to defeat a Groudon with baby Pokemon, but I have good news. Take a look at my team. This is my team. Typhlosion, Groudon, Charizard, Nincada. It's insane. I got very, very lucky. Alright, but I am taking down this Clefable best I can. Now I'm a Groudon user. Yes, I am. Oh, it's actually really good because Drought is infinite. It lasts forever in this game. It never goes away because it's Gen 3. Meaning that my fire types get that like 1.5 times fire boost forever. So good. The problem is this is before the physical special split, so Typhlosion is not the greatest thing in the world. Is that Uproar? Wait, what did it do? Oh no, that was Sing. The animations look so good in this game. Also learning a fun fact about the mascot. Ooh, hydrate? I sure will. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, you don't have to use awakenings in this game because you could just call your Pokemon. Calling their name wakes them up. You turn the tables on me. Collecting all this money. I've like hit my power spike. Like I don't even use Groudon in battle, to be fair, but yeah, just so that it's a little more balanced. I don't even use Groudon, but I've hit a spike now where my Pokemon have leveled up enough. In French, the brand is known as La Vache Querit, and the designer was German, called it La Valkyrie, which is a play on Valkyrie. I see. May I ask what music you've been hearing lately? I've been listening to the discography of Bump of Chicken a lot lately. I don't know, it's just good. Something I learned, actually. Oh yeah, anyone who's coming in from the raid, if you need to step out for whatever reason, eat to drink to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, I'm playing Peak for the rest of the night. By Peak, I mean Pokemon Colosseum, not the climbing game. J-pop lately, 90s J-pop. Good stuff. Good taste. Yeah, but yeah, I've been listening to, I mean, you can argue that Bump of Chicken is like 90s J-Rock. They've been around for 30 years. 30 years, and their drummer hasn't committed crimes that has canceled the band. I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of them. But yeah, like they've been around. Bump of Chicken has been around a long time. I recently learned that Bump of Chicken is like the meaning of the name. Chickens do a thing where they're like, when they're like trying to compete with one another for dominance, they'll like chest bump each other. And the idea behind the name is that even something that's chicken, crime? Oh, okay. It's a bit of a running joke, but a lot of big J-rock bands that have been around a long time and get really popular, their drummer commits a crime that gets the band canceled. It happened to Ali. It happened to Konabun. Like, a shockingly large number of drummers have just been bad people in other bands. And I am like saying Bump of Chicken is really cool because their drummer has not turned to the dark side. Yeah. Yeah, but basically Bump of Chicken is supposed to be a title meaning that even something that's chicken and afraid and like the symbol of being wimpy and afraid will still stand up. Not gonna take drumming after this? I mean, it's fine. You just don't be a bad person, you know? Darling, aren't you one of Duking's people? What made you think you could simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy. Where's Mirror P? I'm taking him down. Take him down? After the beating you took? That's too funny. You wait. I'm gonna drive all of you out of this town. What if drumming is what corrupts people? I certainly hope not. Haha. Such a feisty boy. Don't tell me you have to take your Pokemon hostage to make you settle down, just like we did with Duking. What? Oh, we seem to be getting a lot of unexpected company today. But that's no excuse for being a bad host. Oh my god, he's getting beaten up by baddies. Mirror B Peon. Reef. Pinsir and Maya. Alright, Clefairy is asleep, but I'll wake it up. Huh, this is a bad matchup. Ooh. Pinsir, okay. Intimidate, I know you got a Mightyena in the second game, or you got a Poochyena, rather. Let's call Clefairy, and let's set up Reflect with Jinx. Let's see what happens. I don't have any attacks. Or rather, I do have return. Huh, okay. The pincer is the one, right? Okay, how about let's take out the accompanying Pokemon first. Do not attack yourself in your confusion. Okay, thank you. Swagger again? But it's already confused. You're just raising its attack a ridiculous amount. All right, do not hit yourself in confusion. Jeez. Wish I hadn't removed Swagger from Umbreon's move pool in modern games. Did they? I actually didn't know. The music in this game is so iconic. Yeah, Tsukasa Tawada, the GOAT. Actually, what's really cool is that there was like a video game music cover band. No, you would. Okay, well, you asked for it. Basically, there was a guy named Mr. Pez who was like a bassist and a guitarist who did like ridiculously cool Pokemon like XD and Colosseum medleys. He met Tsukasa Tawada and they did a jam session. It was like one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Yeah, you asked for that. Umbreon's moveset was Moonlight, Toxic, Swagger, Foul Play. Ooh. Scary face. Oh, nice 20 damage you're dealing there. Groudon's 3D model looks so cool. Like, it's so rough, but it's like so cool. Foul uses the opponent's attack stat for damage calculation. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool combo. What? It's raining Groudons, man. Why does everyone have a Groudon? Everyone has a Groudon. Why? Why? Brother? Why you got a Groudon? I just haven't seen any Kyogres. I haven't seen any Rayquazas. I'm just like, what the heck, man? Please get an Omni boost. I'm feeling Maxie won the conflict in this timeline. Yeah, this is like what, the third Groudon I've seen, not including my own. Omni boost, Omni boost, Omni boost. Okay, my reflect wore off. No. Oh, this Groudon is set up. He's got a bulk up. He's got a bulk up going. Shadow Rush. Okay, I thought there was Shadow Ball. Okay. Bye-bye, Clefairy. Bye-bye. Sag. Okay. I'm in a bit of a rough spot. Oh my god. Worst time possible. I lost the turn. So we've got a setup Groudon. Interesting. Oh, shoot. Okay, Helping Hand on a Shadow Rush. We've got to hope. We've got to hope. This Groudon may actually just end me. It's not a lost cause. Just don't attack Jinx or something. Oh no, Jinx. Bye. Oh my god, if it Omni boosts, I really hope it doesn't Omni boost. Let's see. Oh, Charizard is cooked if it comes out. Yeah, one Ancient Power. It's done. It's donezo. Yeah, an Ancient Power takes my team down pretty hard. Still is boosted. A crit? Nice, nice. That's what I like to see. Groudon, Groud down. Hyper mode. Hyper mode. Oh shoot, it's only level 20. Yikes. I'm afraid of doing too much damage to it. Ah, shoot, it was so close. Ooh. Steadily doing 20 damage a turn. I just don't want to knock it out by accident because it'll be a pain to get again. Pokemon are kind of a pain. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. 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 It decided to use Shadow Rush instead. Oh, okay. These Pokemon are a huge pain to get again. How did that happen? Unbelievable. Oh well, I guess I'm just not getting that pincer. My Pokemon couldn't muster a thing. You're no ordinary trainer. Were you hired by Duking as his bodyguards? Let me warn you, if you mess with us, you better be prepared for the consequences. Right into another battle. Oh my gosh. Volbeat and Flygon. Please be the Flygon that's Shadow, not the Volbeat. I'm not even going to try catching the Volbeat if it's the Volbeat. It's using Ancient Power on it. Okay, please. The Flygon? The Flygon? I'm taking you out, Volbeat. You're dust. Oh no, it's using a different move. I'm gonna take the Vol out of its name. I see what you mean. Just beat. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Groudon might be dead. Groudon! That's what you get for trying to use your spell tag. Spell tag? No, it's holding charcoal, isn't it? Oh, not great. Man. Oh, the Volbeat is kind of scary. Signal Beam is a spooky attack. The Volbeat is just upsetting me. I might just catch it because it's like easier to catch than to defeat. Ah, I might actually do that. Let's see. Never seeing that pincer again. Just catch. I don't want to deal with you, man. You're not even worth the attack. Oh. Oh no, that one looked like it was securely snagged. He got pin served. Oh my god, Groudon just decided that he didn't like his face. Oh, Arcanine's feet are like cubes. Look at that. that's an N64 model right there. He's in beast mode. Okay. Catch Volbeat. Destroy Arcanine. Destroy. Why does the player character have like a white line on his nose? Is it from like the sunglasses? But he doesn't even wear them. Okay, I don't have to deal with you anymore. Breloom. I love Breloom. This Pokemon's so cool. Funny that I don't have any fire attacks on these 2 fire type Pokemon. I'm afraid that the Breloom might know Mach Punch. So it can knock out my Typhlosion, like, for nothing. Isn't it a bandage? Yeah. Breloom? Yeah, let's switch you out. Oh, Nincada, I'll take some. The white band? Is it? That's a good question. I thought it went across his face. I don't know, actually. Good question. I don't think I've looked at the 3D model, like, super closely. Could be a long bandage. Okay. Wow, I am down to the wire. Do I have anything left? Oh, yikes. Could have Mach Punched it potentially, but actually this works. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, just barely hangs in there. What just happened? Unbelievable 2. Welcome back. What'd you miss? I just barely survived that battle. Righto, Firma. Ultra Super Fire Dash. They got out of there. Iron File. So nothing, yeah, honestly, not a whole lot has happened. Shadow Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon is a Pokemon that has been made into a fighting machine by artificially shutting the door to its heart. What we didn't know is that Shadow Pokemon exude a dark aura that can't normally be seen by the human eye. Unfortunately, a girl with the ability to see this dark aura has been discovered. This is a major problem that could potentially be a huge obstacle for our Shadow Pokemon plan. A solution to this threat is urgently needed. Shadow Pokemon Lab, Chief Ein. Ein. Zwei, drei. Ugh, thank you, you saved me. Do you people know Duking? Okay, I'm a fool. I didn't know what was happening at all. They've taken Duking's Pokemon hostage. How could they do something so downright dirty? So that's why we're here. That's why we're here. We came to rescue Plusle. I'm going too. Not in your condition. You'll have to wait here. We meet again, kiddies. Mirror B, you cowardly cheat. Cowardly cheat? That's not true. Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic. You call that a tactic? Plusle had better be okay. Oh, the darling couldn't be any safer if it tried. I'm sure it'll have come to adore me before too much longer. You've got to be kidding. Where is it? Give it back. No running or hiding from me. Come to the cave. That's where I'll be. I'll be waiting for you, my pretties. And zooming on the model, looks like it might be some sort of tattoo. Oh, I got creamed by the guy who was guarding the cave's entrance. Be careful when you go to the cave. The sentinel's tough. Silva, don't use that wording. Thank you. Yeah, I can go back to the first floor healing. Is this going to be the key? Hyper Potion. 3 of them. Oh, it's a Dark Souls door. It only opens from one way. Let's go to the moon! Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna jump on the moon. We'd be able to jump pretty high. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah? Okay. Alright, we can take the shortcut back up, hopefully. Are you kidding me? Brother. You're just gonna make me walk all the way back? I thought it was a shortcut, man. Aww. I think this building is in the second game, but they like removed like 2 of the floors specifically so that, yeah, it was like the newscasting building. Shortcut or haircut? All good. The character could probably use one. Look at that hair. Okay. Oh, I get it. You guys weren't new recruits, but just intruders too. The guy earlier was too weak for words. How about you? Are you going to keep me amused? Hunter Dokkan would like to battle. The fairy is kind of high level now. Oh, Vulpix. Okay, okay. I like Vulpix. We bite this. We'll finish it off with confusion. Hopefully, bite is enough to take it out. That prevents status, right? Nice. Level up. Stepped away for a bit to have dinner and am back. What'd you have for dinner? Moonlight. That's actually quite good. That means Clefairy can be turned into a tank. Still in Pyrite? Oh, Jinx. Yeah, we finally got the evolution. It's funny thing about its 3D model is like its facial features are not like connected to its face. It's really funny. They float in front of it. Chicken soup, delicious. It's funny, isn't it? I kind of like how the team is shaping up, honestly. Psybeam. Fish Pokemon? Yeah, Remoraid. Hey, it's supposed to look like a revolver. like a gun, which is kind of funny. Fish. A Shadow Vulpix, though? That's kind of cool. You can take a hit. Let's throw a Pokeball. What ended up being the end result of the move randomization? Oh, I fixed it. They are, I was using an outdated version of the randomizer, apparently. Basically, it was like a bug that they were able to fix. So there was like a new checkbox that allows Pokemon to only have the moves that match their movesets. Yeah, apparently there's some exception in Colosseum that like moves that can be taught via tutor. Making me miss Colosseum so bad. I might have to do your own run of this. Yeah, totally do this. I could show you the setup if you want. Ever finished the original stream either? You have to finish your original stream. You have to finish your original stream. You gotta finish what you started. I probably have to go and buy more Pokeballs. This building sucks because the shortcut is a one-way door. Ugh. Come on, catch. This guy's got a scowl. Stop scowling. Wait, it knows flamethrower? Yikes, Jinx! Oh. Only if I come watch, of course. Am I ready for Valentine's Day? No. No. All right. Valentine's Day is canceled. I won't go into too much detail, but use your imagination when I say it's canceled. I'll help you get... what? I actually don't know what you mean. Let's see. Ha 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 ha. I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh my god, why are you so hard to catch? Wait, actually, the majority of my team is fire. Shadow Rush. Ooh, ow, ooh. Joke didn't land. Oh, okay. Ouch, owie, oof, my bones. Oh my god, this is actually the last Great Ball. What the heck? Come on. Dad's birthday is on Valentine's Day. Ooh. Well, happy birthday to your dad. Come on, catch, 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 catch. Yes, yes. Okay. And I have Groudon. So that's like drought. But the problem is so many fire type Pokemon are special attackers. And this is before the special physical split. So a lot of these fire types just suck. This guy's just having a rollicking good time. Our traffic control is all messed up. Ooh. Are we just gonna leave him here? Like, can't we just help him go back to Duking? Duking's probably worried about him. It's like, sorry, man. Here's some J-pop songs. Ooh. See ya. All right. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for joining. Okay. Gotta go to the outskirts stand. Yeah, see ya. Okay, so buy more Pokeballs at the outskirts stand. I think I can afford quite a few Great Balls now. Not going to get Ultra Balls for a while yet, unfortunately. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, tomorrow I'm getting some good food. Listen, pal, if you're intending to travel, blah, 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 blah. Okay. How much can I get? 23. Alright, I shouldn't have to worry about getting stuff for a while. I have been craving the pizza that my hometown pizzeria makes. What's your good food? Oh, two things. Tomorrow, I am going to eat some local specialty with Uma, and it's going to be very tasty. And I'm also thinking about, like, the pizza that my hometown pizzeria has. Like, it's New York style, so thin crust, but not that, like, really, really thin California style crust. And they specialize on putting, like, breaded eggplant and Italian sausage onto pizza. And it's, like, not oily at all, and it's, like, it's a really good combo. Breaded eggplant and Italian sausage on pizza is so good. So good. And no one I've ever eaten at, no pizzeria does it like they do. And sometimes I just think about how delicious the slice is, and I get very hungry. Hey, Tintin, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Oh, is there an Umbrella Corp badge? I wonder how you get that. That's cool. I like that Twitch has been doing more of those, like, game-related badges. It's very, like, hit or miss. You don't know what games they're going to do it for, but when they do, it's really cool. Miss having a go-to pizza place. I have some in there, not bad, but nothing that makes me feel crazy. Oh, yeah, like, a really good pizza place will change your life. Ironically enough, the reason I stopped selling it was because it was too good. Really? Oh, McDonald's pizza. Oh, I see. I guess it cost them too much and was, like, causing a dip in sales for the things they actually wanted to be, like, bought, like Big Macs or whatever, right? They didn't, McDonald's is not a pizza place, so they were like, we're not gonna make pizza our main item. Boom, 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 boom. Resident Evil badge is one of my favorites so far. Yeah, it looks really nice. What's over here? Okay. Yeah, I know they did Pokemon for when ZA came out. I know they did Silk Song. Yeah, like there was a period of time where they just weren't doing very many of them at all, but then they did a bunch of them. And I really like them. You're finally here. The floor is my territory. I can't let you through. You're guarding the wrong side. Oh my gosh. I can't praise this hometown pizza enough. Lugia. Please be Shadow. Please be Shadow. Please be Shadow. Okay, so the pizza took about 10-15 minutes to be ready and was getting ordered all the time. They have to drive through people waiting in the parking lot. Also, the space was unavailable for dining customers, and somebody had to realize there was too much demand for the space they had. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Helping hand. It's a randomizer. That's a Lugia. That's a Lugia, all right. I love just these random legendaries showing up. Oh, the attack animations are so cool in this game. They're so cool. Oh my god, that's right. Lugia is a specially defensive powerhouse, isn't it? Ooh. Vaguely remember about the flavors of the pizza dough was more or less garlic bread. Oh, that's so good. Wait, if you make homemade garlic bread, actually, I occasionally will make homemade garlic bread, and it's like, I make garlic bread and like a tomato dipping sauce. Yikes. Clefairy, maybe a tank, but lowering defense by 2 stages is very scary. The battle theme is so good. Yeah, like -2 on defensive stages is just like not good. It's drought time, baby. Twister, okay. Twister can hit flying Pokemon, like Pokemon that are using fly. Yeah, so at least where I am, I am not a very big fan, I guess, of Walmart, but something that they do this thing called a loss leader product. Costco does loss leaders for their hot dog combo meal in the food court, and their like rotisserie chickens, like $1.50 hot dog combo at the food court and a $5 rotisserie chicken at Costco. They are losing money on every sale. They're losing money on every sale. However, just by getting you into the store, they are like pushing metrics and convincing you to like potentially buy other stuff. It is very well worth for them to sell these things that are going to lose them money in exchange for making the money back, if that makes any sense. And Walmart does something similar. They sell dollar French bread, like baguettes. I will sometimes pick up like 1 or 2 of those, cut them up, make like this buttery garlic spread, like just like home roast some garlic confit, and mix it with butter when it's still warm, and spread it across the bread and sort of toast it until it's golden brown. Then I slice it up into, well, I'll stop it at some point, put like maybe mozzarella and Parmesan on top, and then slice it into like breadsticks that you'll be able to dip into this seasoned tomato sauce that I make. It's hard to make bread in a regular oven. I considered trying to make my own, but it looks like it can be a pain to bake with the proper tools. Haven't had too much trouble. One trick I like was putting a pan in the water at the bottom of the oven. It seems to help make a crispy crust. Yeah, it's not hard. It's not hard, actually. Can I just Mach Punch this? Is this going to do anything? Oh, he's crashing out. He's crashing out. Yo, he attacked the trainer. That's crazy. That trainer's dead. Broke her arm in 3 places. Bum, bum. Oops, I lost. Oopsie. Yeah, but garlic bread, shockingly easy to make. Like, a baguette probably costs more than $1 per, but the idea is they get you in. But I just kind of go in and buy like two baguettes, do the thing, and then it's amazing. It's so good. Let's see. I probably want to use items. Typhlosion is in hyper mode. It is going to die. Okay, okay. I know there's like a healing machine further in, but I don't know where. I know he can see me. Oh, I lost Rui up there. I can smell you. Yeah, let's get this over with. You might have a shadow Pokemon. What's going on here? I heard there was one intruder, but there's obviously two of you. Chaser Maize. Mawile and Dugtrio. Yo, Mawile? Does Mawile have that ability that, like, huge power yet? Or sheer force? It doesn't matter. Neither of them are gettable from what I can see. Mawile is going to be an interesting one. No, wait, Magnitude's going to knock out Mawile. Only had Intimidate back then? That's not bad. But it looks like it doesn't even have that. It's probably a Hyper Cutter. Baton Pass, you didn't do much. Minin', oh boy. You know what? I am going to bite the Dugtrio, but I'm going to use a potion on Jinx. Heck, I'll use a super potion. I'll use a super potion on Jinx. It'll survive the Magnitude. The Magnitude will knock out the Plusle. Okay, I didn't use Magnitude. Hyper Power, whatever it is on Mega Mawa. Oh, yeah. Spark. Ouch. Let's see. Let's take out the Minin. It's probably made of glass, so. Oh, maybe its special defense is decent. Charge, okay. Yeah, use attacks that don't actually do anything. Thanks. Eviolite doesn't exist yet, so... Ooh, yeah, that's surprisingly tanky. Wow, you really want to make Baton Pass work, huh? Yeah, a couple of days ago, I did some meal prep, and I made some Mapo tofu. I made some Chinese-style stir-fried eggplant with like that pork and garlic sauce. And I also made some chicken tikka masala using a mix from a jar, which was really, really good. Vice grip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I am not terribly good against either of these, so Typhlosion? I can call Typhlosion, hopefully be able to treat its poison. Otherwise, it's gonna bleed out, essentially. I can't call it outside of battle, either. Did it what? Did it miss? Can Bite miss? Evasiveness fell, okay. Didn't realize it was double target. Let's never forget that the Dugtrio line can learn Aerial Ace. Huh. Interesting. Bite. Call. Oh, it's 95%, is it? I thought it, well, I mean, I guess they made it 100% accuracy later. Huh? Huh. Is it, did it get hit with Mud Slap earlier? It got hit with Mud Slap earlier, didn't it? Well, anyway, let's get an antidote for our boy Typhlosion here. And, this is so stupid. I want to use it, but I really shouldn't. Are you kidding me? My guy, I need you to not... Okay, well, you can keep doing that. Okay. Recoil doesn't knock out? Okay. It's 100%. Guess it was a Mud Slap. Okay. It's just unlucky, like, double miss there. I don't know how much percentage one accuracy level is, or if it's even percentage based. Bum bum. 10%. Okay. Pokemon are too strong. Where is the PC? Where's the healing area? Raising your Pokemon to those levels must have been a hard struggle. He might be our enemy, but you have my respect. Let's see. I'm not doing so good. I'm not doing so good. Wait, I got a Hyper Potion. This is a huge waste. It's a huge waste, but it keeps Jinx around a little longer. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, please be a heal room. Please be a heal room. Huh. Whoops, roadblock. This is a no-through street. Rayhan. Butterfree and Mew? That's amazing. Why is Butterfree flying so high? Okay, let's bite Mew and attempt a helping hand. I really hope this is the heal area and not the other area. Metronome, love to see it. Please use self-destruct. Flamethrower. Uh-oh, not on Jinx, not on Jinx. Please, not on Jinx. Okay, the fairy is a tank and it has Moonlight, so we can take it. Whoa, that was powered up. Whirlwind. Okay, we're losing somebody. Groudon? Groudon? Ancient Power would be very good. Okay, Charizard, still good. Charizard doesn't have moves yet. Okay. Right, please don't Fever Pitch. I'm spending all my turn on you, Charizard. We are depending on you. Man. Oh man. Okay, let's take care of this Mew. Let's reflect. I don't know. I need Charizard to not be confused, and I don't want to sink a helping hand into it if it's going to attack itself in confusion. Yeah. Pound. Okay, well that... What the heck? That was through a Reflect! Another Whirlwind. Who are we losing? Okay. Reflect is for physical moves. Yes, right? But Pound. Pound did a lot of damage. Okay, Ancient Power on the Butterfree. Get rid of that for now. Confusion on whatever comes next. Oh, it goes before Groudon. It's faster. That was a waste. Oh, well. Omni Boost, please. Ancient Power. Before it was like a rock, like domino move looking thing. Pyrogue, okay. Ah, shoot, I meant to use Confusion on it after. That's okay. Absorb. Morb. Oh no, not on Groudon, please. Okay, if it was on Groudon, that actually would have absorbed a fair amount, which I do not want. Tyrogue is a baby Pokemon, I think. Shadow Rush on Mew, Confusion on Tyrogue. And let's get a KO. KO! Ba-da-da-bum. Corsola. You have a lot of Pokemon for a Mook. Oh, come on! This Mew has been around for so long. Use self-destruct, please. Use Memento. Frustration? How frustrated are you? Whoa, very frustrated. Really? 4 angry marks? Okay. Hold on. I can target myself. Okay, come on. Shadow Rush the Mew. Shadow Rush the Mew. In fact, a helping hand. Don't mess this up, Groudon. Don't mess this up. Hey, there we go. Crit. Nice. Okay, Mew down. Interesting. It seems like you get the experience points of the Pokemon that were there originally, not the Pokemon they became. Which is interesting. It's good for balance, I guess. I don't think this is going to knock out. Maybe the Shadow Rush from Groudon will. I think it'll reduce it to red. I'll be able to call Groudon, so I'd be able to heal it outside of battle if need be, and then finish it off with Jinx. Oh, never mind. Got the crit. Really need that heal machine. Corsola is such a silly little Pokemon. Ugh, crashed out. Oh, crash out? Used in, it's probably not the modern meaning, but the meaning is, understandable. Boom, 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 boom. Is this just a treasure room? Is that it? That item better be worth it. That's all I'm saying. Oh my gosh. I need healing, man. I need healing. Crystal was part of my strategy to find a use for Meteor Beam. Ooh. Meteor Beam is like kind of okay now though, isn't it? Because you can use that herb to fire it off in one turn. All right, well, gotta fight you. Ah, too bad for you. You're at a dead end. Meteor Beam's not here. These enemies are getting, they're just getting more Pokemon, I guess. Noxie, Omastar, and Azatu. Okay, I can deal with that. Meteor Beam is a special attack move. The number of special attacking rock type Pokemon can be counted on a single hand. Oh. Yikes. Okay, let's see. Let's try taking out Zatu. I found a silly way to make it work. Oh, do tell. Heck. You know the ability Pickup has a battle use? No, I didn't. Tell me about it. I actually didn't. I thought it was, like, field only. Shove it. I really need to use Moonlight, but at the same time, Bite is just too good. And battle Pokemon who has pickup and is not holding an item will create a copy of any items used by the other Pokemon. Really? Is that a new thing? That's really cool. That's really cool. Down in one hit. Ba-ba-ba-bum. What we got? Unknown. Okay, nice. Ooh, okay. I probably should switch out Jinx. Moonlight for you, and switch out for you. I actually didn't know that. So, did you, have it use its white herb and then having Cursola and Gorgeist together? These Meteor Beam and like Cursola with the power herb. The Gorgeist with the room service uses Trick Room. At the end of the turn, because room service has been consumed, it creates a copy of power herb. Yo! So you can do it again. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Okay, what type is hidden power going to be? Let's take some guesses. Super effective. It's fighting type. Wow. Okay, I got a Moonlight again. Shadow Rush. The Omastar. The next turn, the Gorgeist is slower than Cursola, so use Trick to get the power back to Cursola. Yo. Oh, that's a cool combo. So Gorgeist has pickup? I didn't know that. That's a cool combo. Phew, Ninkata. Ninkata did nada. Let's see, Charizard. Shadow Rush is probably the only thing I'd use it for. Is it far enough into its next bar that it... So yeah, is it far enough into its next bar that it can, learn a new attack? Wow, it's so defensive. Cursola has insane special defense with physical defense of a white paper towel. Meanwhile, Gorgeist is crazy high physical, but abysmal special. Oh, I see. Yeah, so if someone probes the right way, you are hurt. My opponent is aware of those inherent weaknesses. They can one-hit KO both of them. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's a fun gimmick, though. I do like that. I wonder, is hidden power always considered special, or does it follow the like physical special aspect of the element it becomes? I think it's the element it becomes, yeah. Wouldn't be able to tell with hidden power? Yeah. All right, Unknown is cooked. Let me double check something. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on a second. Down. Okay. That took a while? Yeah, no, sorry. Oh, this battle? Yeah. I'm hoping that the item they drop is, well, the item in the chest is worth it. If it might be the experience share? I thought Duking gave it to you. A second. Let me see if I could find that. Oh, the breeding process? Yeah. Let's see. Anything there? No. Okay, this item better be good. What is it? Ultra Ball. Oh, that's alright, I guess. Yeah, let me see if I could find that healing room. Dead end, huh? Maybe this way. Make sure the pumpkin boot was the right size. Oh yeah, that's the important part. Let's see. Oh, beautiful eye. I do. I just wish that was the Pokemon I'd get here. Let's see. Neither are very well equipped to deal with this. Let's see. Jinx. I think I'm just gonna switch out Jinx to Charizard. Mega Drain? Is that a shiny Laleep? Isn't it normally green? No, Cradilly is green. Laleep is purple. Confuse Ray. Not good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Attract. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Still attacked. Oh, shoot. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. Well, whatever. I'm not getting the beautiful eye, I guess. Carvana. Okay. Moonlight here. Shadow Rush. Does it have rough skin? This is terrible. Crunch looks so cool in this game. Yo, cute charm. Let's go. Already confused. Okay. I think Fight and Shadow Rush here. Come on, snap out of confusion already. Are you serious? That's 3 in a row. Okay, that's some good news. Is it rough skin? Oh wow, not very effective and it did that much damage. Okay, it is rough skin. It's strict. Oh, Charizard is like toast. Come on, don't hit yourself in confusion. Finally. Okay, cool. It might knock itself out with the rough skin and the... Oh no, if it knocks it out, does it... It's the same animation. Colosseum and XD has one of my favorite animations for Ice Beam. Yeah, it's so cool. Like the beam goes out and then it freezes later. Yeah, okay. Carvana is like kind of flimsy. I'm worried about Charizard. I'm a bit worried. Let's see. Oh, it knows Rage now. Shadow Rush. It probably gets knocked out if it Shadow Rushes. Does the recoil knock it out? No. Okay, good. Can Clefairy take it out? The Sharpedo line is quite brittle. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting it to be that brittle. Really fast, high attack power. True glass cannon build going on right there. My Pokemon have won a knockout challenge. You're no average trainer. Oh, I see. So any Pokemon trainer here is technically someone who has done the challenge. I'm trying to wrap up, actually. My repo group is trying to do a run. Okay, hold on a second. I know we're pretty close. It's like across this bridge. My team is so weak. Oh, man. Like, they are running on fumes right now. Okay, you know what? Grotto, none of them will take an item. Oh, shoot. They're all in really bad shape. All right, come on. Rider Sosh. I think the heal machine and stuff is like right at the end of this little segment. Chansey. Okay, you are incredibly weak to physical. That's right, Bite is not physical. It's special. Oh? Camera-Up, huh? Camera-Up is not bad. It's funny because... yeah, it's kind of funny because, yeah, is Chansey a special tank? It's kind of funny because that's just more fire types. It is a special tank. Okay. Ugh. Maybe Groudon can Ancient Power it? Did more damage to itself than I dealt to it. Takedown. Okay. Alright, Clefairy can heal. Moonlight here. Can I just use return? No, let's try catching the camera up. Oh man, Clefairy is such a tank. Moonlight is a really good move. I'm thinking about soft-boiled. Are you serious? That's such a funny animation for like a Pokemon that probably was never intended to be in this game. That they never expected to be in. I suppose maybe there's a couple on Mount Battle, actually. Let's use Reflect. Maybe one more. Snapped out of minimize. Yikes. Yikes. It's spooky. It's spooky. It's one of those Pokemon. Rock Slide. Oh no. Jinx is dead. Jinx is dunzo. Okay, Groudon. I call to it, maybe. No, I Shadow Rush. No, it'll probably get knocked out from recoil from Shadow Rush. I got a call. Hope it survives the turn. Yeah, you know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball. Clefairy. Try catching the camera up right here. Then I will call Groudon and hopefully be able to heal it with a Hyper Potion next turn. Then I'll use it to carry myself all the way to the heal machine. Okay, nice. My Fire-type team grows. Raikou? Groudon! Groudon! Wow. Sing! Okay, good. I'm glad that missed. I can use a Hyper Potion on Groudon as Clefairy, and then use Groudon to Shadow Rush, and probably take half of its health and damage from the recoil. Are you serious? Do not sing, thank you. Oh, my repo group has ended for the night, so I can take it a little slower. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Typhlosion's not gonna make it, my guy. Okay, just get rid of Chansey, come on. Yeah, Typhlosion, ooh, it's still alive. That's amazing. It's such a funny knockout animation. What are you gonna do? You flinched. Okay, that's good. You're slow. Clefairy is faster than you? Really? With the sun out, it's totally not. Ooh, Typhlosion, no, Well, excuse me? You saw a kill on board and you went for Clefairy instead? Okay, now Typhlosion's gone. Typhlosion's not making it after this. Oops. Groudon. I guess I'll fight Mirror B. Oh, what? Oh, shoot. We're actually out of that. Clefairy can't do anything. Yeah, let's see. I'll try clearing Mirror B tonight before I call it, because I don't have to wait for, don't have to rush to Oripo. Excellent. Oh, Sosh doesn't know what to do. No way, I'm supposed to beat someone as strong as you? Must be crazy. Is there a heal machine here? Please, please, please. Yes. Yes. That's what I like to see. All right, we can go back and defeat the extra person that was on the floor above that I walked past because I didn't want to deal with them. Yeah, maybe they have a shadow Pokemon too. Another encounter. How exciting. This is like a proper JRPG dungeon too. That's hype. Yeah, how am I feeling about this game? Does it hold up the way I remember? Actually, it does. This is like a GameCube PS2 era JRPG. I'm having a great time. Wow. Dude's not a great guard. A full heal? That's not that good. Alright, man. Okay. If I drop you here, Mirror B's sure to give me a reward. Oh, do we have a shadow? Do we have a shadow Pokemon? Either one would be kind of cool. But again, with Groudon, water just doesn't mix very well. Yeah, okay. Might as just as well, I suppose. What's more dangerous? Probably the Feraligatr, I want to say. Ah, bite. I'll bite you back. Chomp. Oh, no. That's crazy. At least I have reliable healing. And he crit, too. What is Phil going to do? Ice Ball. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that. Do not bite. Okay, well, bite Clefairy, please. Aha! Nice. But then it flinches, right? Yeah, okay. But that's okay, because Jinx can get the knockout. Yikes. Okay. Oh, is Ice Ball like rollout? It might be like rollout, actually. Hold on, hold on. Back. Moonlight on Self. Fusion on Feraligatr. Okay. I'm a little worried that Ice Ball is rollout. I think it's rollout, but like ice rollout, so I don't think anything is going to be able to survive a hit into it. Unless it misses. It's rollout for ice types? Okay, just as I thought. I don't know, somehow I'm thinking about garlic bread. I'm like, I have the means of making garlic bread right now. Articuno! Whoa, that's cool. Right, that means just like rollout, it has like a 15% chance to miss. Come on, miss. Okay, I'm keeping up with the healing, I guess. Let's see, I'm keeping the Spheal occupied. Let's start chipping away at it. Missed, okay. Oh, I love the little particle effects. Like, it's such a simple effect. I've been seeing some things online lately where it's like, these are the graphics of a game 10 years ago. And it's like, come to think of it, 10 years ago, a lot of studios and devs like use their own game engines. Like you're looking at like, I don't know, what moves first? Spheal or actually, yeah. Yeah, it's like you're looking at games like Uncharted or Final Fantasy 15. They look really nice because they made the engine exactly the way they wanted, got the game exactly the way they looked. And people were making an argument, like, or just bringing up that everything looks like an Unreal Engine game these days, you know? It all has that, like, physical-based shader kind of look to it. It's not the most beautiful or realistic thing in the world. You are also a special defensive tank, right? You know, I might switch you with Groudon and just hit you with the ancient power. Hit you with the doggy. It was interesting how that, despite there not being any water snow. Okay. Somehow I hung in there. That's cool. Despite there being no abilities in Legend ZA, they still gave, like, what, Primordial Sun or whatever? Like, Desolate Land. Desolate Land to, Origin Groudon. Omega Groudon? Alpha? Kyogre? Omega Groudon? I don't remember. Oh, come on. I need you to use Ancient Power, you dingus. Why? Why? Why did you do that? Why did you do something like that? I need you to use Ancient Power. Why do you think you're here? Ya goober. I need you to deal with this Articuno before he deals with us. It's awkward because I loaded up on all water moves. Oh, yeah. Actually, like, at that point, I had built the quote-unquote meta Annihilate team. Like, a Gorgeist and an Annihilate can, like, two-shot almost any raid. It's kind of nuts. You turn the target into a ghost type with Trick or Treat, and then you build, like, fully power up, like, Focus Energy, Bulk Up, and Rage Fist with an Annihilate. Along with, like, a Screech, I think? Yeah, it's pretty neat what you can do with that. Oh, come on. Please, use Ancient Power. Okay, fine. Slash, whatever. That's something. It's gotten to the point now where I would have done just as much damage using Confusion on this thing. This would have one-shot. When you get purified, you are going to be much less, difficult, I guess. So glad I figured out that issue with... Okay, thank you. But it doesn't matter now, because I would have knocked it out anyway. I'm glad I figured out that issue with the aspect ratio messing up, though. It would have been a pain to have to deal with all night. Yeah, and I think I've got it looking pretty good the way it is. These animations, so much character to them. Yeah. No, I'll be punished for this. Never mind getting a reward. Some of these battles are quite long. I'll pretend that I never saw you two. Consider yourselves lucky. Yeah, like, I love those crazy looking particle effects and like crazy, like psychic looking animations or earthquake or just how they move the camera. It's so expressive. Yeah, like in Pokemon Colosseum, it actually feels like it's something being filmed. Like almost, it's not quite shaky cam, but you have like those interesting zooms happening, you know? Where it's like Pokemon turn has, like a turn has ended and the camera like zooms in or out as if it's like, there's like a name for it and I don't remember. Oh, what's over there? What's over there? I think this is only the midpoint, unfortunately. Oh, there's still so much more to this level. Could technically dodge. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but come on. I gotta get these levels. I gotta fight. Uking's finished. It's the dawning of Mirror B's time. Oh, these are all lackeys. They all worship Mirror B. Roller Boy Evat. Man, you are rollerboying in a mine shaft. That cannot be good for your roller skates. Ball bearings destroyed. Almost level 40 with this Clefairy. That's crazy. Clefairy is so good, but I'm like, do moonstones even exist in this game? And hopefully the bite can finish it off. Clefairy is not very fast. Look at that. That's such a cool pose. Like it's flexing. It's a plant. This is... Oh, I see. Nice. Okay, Victory Bell down. Something neat about this game too is that like every trainer has a decent amount of Pokemon. These animations are so cool, and a lot of them it's like, what are the odds you're actually going to see them in game? It's kind of ridiculous. Like, who has like a Chansey with soft boiled, you know? Who has a Clamperl with Whirlpool? Hey, Petrology system. Petrology system. Welcome in. Yeah, let me know if I pronounce that correctly, or if there's a name you would prefer to be called. Petrology system. That's cool. What have you done to my Pokemon? Yeah, I'm doing a Pokemon Colosseum Randomizer. Hi? Okay. Cool. Welcome in. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to get, my starters were like 2 baby Pokemon, but they've grown to be quite strong. I managed to snag a Groudon as my, like, Johto starter. Destroying my tablet. Is everything okay? Let's see. Can I walk behind this guy? Yeah. Oh, Genshin? Oh, man. What was is there like a new banner out or something for a character you really wanted? Okay, let's fight those dudes. 2 battles. I don't follow Genshin too closely, but I know everyone's always hyped when a new banner comes out, but it's always like a 50-50. Someone wanted to friend you. Oh, I see. Okay, are one of these... So you re-downloaded it. Oh my god. They're pulling you back in for one last job. Can I get this Matang? Nope. Okay. I don't have anything that would actually do very well against it, unless Charizard finally learned a fire type move. Let's just take care of this Voltorb first. Hey, you already have the one you wanted? That's a small victory at least. Yeah, Voltorb's a bit of a glass cannon, but it's fast. Pasta hasn't touched a Ho-Yo game badge. Ooh, Clefairy hangs in there because it's a tank. Jinx also, that's unexpected. Matang takes it no problem because it's made of steel. Yeah, I tried playing Genshin on a number of occasions, but I was really kind of dissuaded by the fact that like I don't know, I wanted to get in, I wanted to do a roll for a banner that I was like kind of excited about, and then it's like, yeah, you don't even get a 10 roll for like playing the first couple hours of the game. I'm like, oh, I see. Pursuit, huh? Attack Clefairy, please. Okay. Does Clefairy live? All right. I can use Moonlight. Yeah. I never played more than like an hour or two of Genshin at any one point. Someone ever said you kind of look Genshin coded? Me? There's a character that looks like me in Genshin, if I'm not mistaken, but I think I came first, so I don't know. They're like a wanderer with a scarf. They're like a 4-star or something. I don't know. Not too terribly familiar. Kind of miss the lore of Genshin. Don't feel like playing it again. Valid. Alright, Jinx is gone. You mean Wander or Kaeru? I don't know. I don't know actually. Let's see. You can see Kaeru. Let me pull up a picture. Kaeru Genshin. I don't think it was that person. Hold on. Genshin. Wander? Was it Wander? I don't think it was Wander. It was like another character. Maybe they were not blue. Maybe they weren't blue, but people were like, they look like you. And I'm like, oh, I kind of see that. Shadow Rush is as good as anything. Ooh, nice crit. Tartaglia? Is that one of the villains? I don't think it was Tartaglia. Genshin Tartaglia. Oh, it might have been. I don't know. I seem to remember it being like a 4-star or something. It wasn't like a character people were pulling super hard for. He does have a scarf, yeah. You can see that. Yeah, I did play Star Rail as well the first week it came out, but it kind of hit me how much, like how weighty the dailies were to be able to get your pulls and stuff. I think I played until Silverwolf came out. I got Silverwolf and then kind of just didn't play. I did enjoy the world exploration though. I liked reading what all the trash cans had to say. I was under orders to battle with you. No one said anything about losing, so it's okay. Let's see. Need to score points with Mirror B so I can get a promotion. Hunter Zala would like to battle. Linoon and Azumarill. Before it was fairy type, it was normal type, if I'm not mistaken. I know Genshin's been around a long time now. It's impressive. Oh, wait, a shadow? Which one? Linoon? Ah, come on. I don't want that. I'll have to consider it anyway. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. It wasn't Ga-Ming, right? Gaming. I don't think it was Ga-Ming. Oh, these Pokemon are kind of tanky. Well, Linoon has like a pretty easy capture rate, I think. Oh, roll out again. I don't want to have to survive another rollout. Let's see. He doesn't have a scarf. Okay. Baiju? Let me double check Baiju. Baiju. I don't think so, but I actually think this guy, maybe it was Baiju actually. Yeah, no, he had the snake. Is this character a doctor by any chance? Yes, okay, interesting, because there is, if I'm not mistaken, a like Chinese myth about like a doctor who has like a white snake, and I wonder if he's a reference to that. It's like, it gives you some degree of immortality or something. Yeah, I know that there were like some kung fu myths and legends about like a doctor that lives on a boat, and anytime like he like shows up in various other myths and stories where he like just floats up on the boat after becoming immortal or something. Interesting. So he does have a storyline about immortality. That's interesting. Let's see, I do have bite. This is before your fairy type, so you know, that works. Mud sport. That's interesting because he clearly is influenced by Chinese mythology in that aspect. Are you kidding me? Well, that's okay. I don't really want Linoon, so you know what? That's okay. You can have him. You can have him. I don't want him. So many Pokemon. Okay, it's a C dot, so not bad. It probably could use a physical attack to deal some more damage to it. Here, Shadow Rush should come out physical because doesn't it use the top stat? Oh shoot, it's still alive. Calm Mind. Okay, that's not bad. I can probably Mach Punch that. One of my characters was level 13, was wondering why he was dying against level 62 enemies. Oh man, that yeah. When you're playing an open world game where there's like different zones with different levels, it's like, wait, should I be here? Should I be here? Okay. Apparently using Shadow Rush doesn't cause like the petulance mechanic to come in. Is petulance the right word for like misbehaving? Oh, Sino is levitating. Love him. Sino another character? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Yeah, my Genshin knowledge is extremely limited. I do enjoy watching the trailers, the character trailers that come out. They're really cool. I really like the who's that one guy who's like the Earth Master who had like the trailer about like chalk and how chalk was like the origin of the universe. I thought that was so cool. Zhongli? Yeah, he was really cool. Yeah, that I love Chuny monologues, and that was great. Albedo, okay. Yeah, Albedo must have been it. Yeah, you mentioned something about a character levitating. I'm like, doesn't he have an ability that lets him like create a pillar to stand on? I'm like, that could probably help you navigate the world and get to places they probably didn't intend for you to be. Zhongli is the god of Geo, but Albedo is the chalk guy. Okay. Yeah, that trailer was really cool. It's just that monologue as he's just like being like, chalk is the origin of all life. And I'm like, oh, it's so hype. I love it. Boom, 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 boom. Where am I? Does this go to Mirror B? This feels like it goes to Mirror B. Yeah, this feels like it goes to Mirror B. I, however, want to continue exploring. I want to find all the stuff. You serious? Okay, well, this is the Mirror B way, I think. It might be easy, it might be hard, because I don't know what his team's gonna be like. Be like 5 Kyogres and a Sudowoodo. I don't want that. Boom, boom, Oh, wow. A battle. I'm training here. One day I'm going to win at the Colosseum. So you don't have a shot at Pokemon is what you're saying. Okay. Porygon. Yo. Oh, unfortunately, both these Pokemon would kind of suck if they were Shadow. Follow his banger battle theme song. It shall lead the way. Trace Clefairy's ability. Okay. Actually, hold on. What is Clefairy's ability? What are my Pokemon's abilities? That's a good question. Are the ability? Q-Charm. Okay. Oblivious. Wait, that's funny. Q-Charm and Oblivious. Blaze. Drought. Blaze. Compound Eyes. Okay. I feel like Graveler has high defense, but not necessarily high, high special defense, yeah. Mirabee just has like such a funky song. Doesn't matter which game you encounter him in. He's funky. Marowak. Sharpen. That's such a cool animation. It goes from a sphere to a cube. I like that. I like that so much. Oh man, when I'm very lucky that Confusion happens to just be something that works really well with Jinx. But I cannot wait for these Pokemon to learn moves that actually benefit them. All right, do I have enough? Oh, wow, crazy. Lock on, oh boy. Do you have any offensive moves? These are really cool animations. Okay, let's see if Confusion is enough to do a knockout. Okay, cool, nice. I was like, maybe I should have doubled up anyway, because it would have redirected to Porygon anyway if I did knock it out already, but that's okay. Oop. Make room for Mean Look. No. Can I learn Ice Beam? Can I learn Psychic? Ooh, Flinch, nice. Helping Hand is kind of good. I just wish it wasn't on a Pokemon that was so flimsy. I'm taking out these teams pretty systematically. Yeah, Mirabee is just going to be hard because of how many Pokemon he has. Whoa! Are these all going to be vitamins? Ah, yeah. Not terribly useful to me. There's no way in heck my Pokemon are being trained to any EV spec. Yeah, what's interesting is that Tsukasa Tawada also did the soundtrack for Pokemon Battle Revolution, which in and of itself had its own like leitmotifs. Or rather, like it borrows some of these leitmotifs. It's really cool. Chansey and Jolteon. Surprising amount of Chanseys here, actually. Yeah, let's take out the Jolteon first, just because it's not a special defensive wall. It missed. Let's go. Okay. Let's just get rid of the Jolteon. Okay. Hit yourself. Yes. Okay, maybe the bite gets redirected to whatever comes next. If the confusion is enough to, rather, if the confusion attack is enough to knock it out. It hitting itself was very good. Relicanth, cool. Is it specially defensive or... It's hard to tell. It could just be that bite sucks on Clefairy. Oh man, don't sing. Do not sing. Thank you. I guess it's just defensive in general. One more hit should be able to get it. Haha, nice flinch. Minimize. Why you always gotta do this to me, Chansey? Why you always gotta do this? Let's see. Bite here and switch here. Just get Groudon to do it. I don't want to waste any time. I'm taking this thing out. You're dust. You're dust. Oh, this is such a cool 3D model. Like, it's so rudimentary, but it looks so good. Light screen. Maybe not terrible. Special attack. Can I see your stats? No. No. I can't really rely on this, especially because it's temporary. Being able to like amplify like itself with cosmic power. I can make it a tank that can just never get knocked out. You know what? Hold on. I can taunt so that it doesn't minimize anymore. It missed. It missed. Oh no! It keeps minimizing. I just need to hit it once. It missed. Oh no, it did hit. Let's go. And it's a crit. Nice. Okay. It's not a huge amount of recoil, actually. Huh. Wonder if the recoil is percent based on your own health? Bam, bam. Where's that Pokemon? I'll never tell you. Ya punk. The police are gonna lock you up. I come down here and bust this whole operation. Don't you people have any sense of direction? I bet you're having trouble getting around this cave. Actually, no. I'm doing great. Oh, hello. That is a Cypher Peon. What are you doing there? Do you fight? Oh, now isn't this something? This is the edge of the world. Good of you to come. An actual Cypher Peon. Huh. Why do they look like this? Ooh, Latios, are you? Can I catch you? And Jirachi? Can I? Are one of these shadows? Can I get one of them? I'd love that Latios. Jirachi is probably better. No, neither. Yeah. Okay. Bite and Helping Hand. Rest, okay. Was it no Doom Desire? Okay, one more. One more should get it. Yeah, back when I was first playing this game... Oh, are you serious? Back when I first played this game, I was of the opinion that, yo, you don't need any moves that do status. All your moves should deal damage. Helping Hand, what a useless move. And I'm like, I have learned. Okay, double protect failed. Ooh, no psychic. It shouldn't knock out any target. Yeah, Clefairy would be able to soak it, and Jinx will easily soak it too. Two legendary. Well, one mythical and one, like, regional legendary. Minun? Okay. That's manageable. Jirachi, though... Man, I still don't have any real fire-type moves, which kind of sucks. Here. It's not doing a whole lot. Let's just take out the Minun, I guess. Yeah, what is a Cypher Peon doing here? In a dead end? Nothing. I think this was before Charge actually gave you the special attack bonus as well. Or special defense bonus. It gave you some bonus that it like did not happen in this generation. What does Jirachi know? Its signature move is Doom Desire, but I think you learned that really late, like maybe in the 80s or something. What? Rest, Refresh, Psychic? What else does it know? Can I confuse it? Confuse? Oh. Okay, so at least 2 turns of rest? Is this for neutral? This is for neutral. Ah, shoot. Do I have a fire-type Pokemon that actually knows fire-type moves? Let's see. Charizard, do you know a fire-type move yet? I could just use Shadow Rush, actually. I think that's the best bet. Yeah, Shadow Rush is neutral on all, so it's probably pretty good. I guess its moveset is all funky because it's technically... Yeah, its moveset is all funky because it's technically not supposed to be a Charizard yet. Can I knock it out? Maybe with a crit Shadow Rush. Crit Shadow Rush. Give me that. Give me crit Shadow Rush. Let's go. Very good. Very good. Very good. Muy bien, as they say. And Jinx got a level. Not bad. Oh, where do you find a Moonstone in this game? You know, I'm actually looking that up. Pokemon Colosseum Moonstone. They sure do say that. Muy bien, yeah. Pokemon Colosseum Moonstone. Huh. Let's see. The core series games. The spin-off games. Pokemon Mr. Dungeon series. Conquest. If I type in Colosseum in this page. Yeah, actually, hold on a second. Is there any way to find a Moonstone? There are none. Oh my god. Available items. Hold on a second. I wonder if I can cheat one in, because how else am I supposed to get one? Yeah, maybe I cheat one in. became of that Pokemon you're after? Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't spawn a Pokemon, but like an item to evolve it when it literally doesn't exist. Like no evolutionary stones exist. Actually, hold on a second. In the randomizer, I think there was a utility that allows you to buy... One second. In items... Agate Mart sells evolution stones. I can just re-randomize. I can just run the randomizer again. And just get them normally. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I have the seed. I know what the seed is. I can just scroll back and get Fafnir's number. Actually, hold on a second. If I control V, do I still have the number? No, I don't. I have Ken's name from when I did the shout out. That's okay though. So I can scroll back and look up what number Fafnir gave me. I want to heal first. I'm going to heal first. Heal and save. Heal and save. This is going to be a tough fight, though. It's going to be hard because it's not a bunch of Ludicolo, but it's going to be 5 unknown, pretty strong Pokemon. Not unknowns, of course. They'll probably be better than unknown. All right. All right. Music is so good in this game. And I'm thinking about garlic bread still, and I'm like, if I took some butter and some garlic on bread and just poured some tomato sauce over the top, that's technically garlic bread, right? It's just sandwich bread, though. Extremely cheap sandwich bread. All right, here we go. Yeah, Kokio was right. We are following the sound of Mirby. Ooh. Hey, people, going that way is a no-no. Hello, you're a criminal, and I'm breaking in. I don't care what you say. Salsa. Yeah, ooh. It's about time, darlings. I'm so frightfully tired of waiting for you. Stop the music. This fight killed my Nuzlocke. Oh my gosh. Oh, you kept me waiting for so long. I decided to work up a little perspiration. But my, you have been busy being naughty and messing up our plans. But it was oh so close for everything to turn out just right, just the way we hoped. But I can salvage our plan by beating you, little man. And so, it's time for one last frantic dance before the grand finale. Let the music play. This is crazy. All right, what kind of Pokemon you got for me? Okay, actually, really good. Really good so far. I don't have anything that is neutral on Larvitar. This is my Latino representation. Like, he's clearly a caricature, right? But it's still, like, an interesting inclusion. Is this how Genius Sonority saw, like, the American Southwest? Certainly, easier than, oh gosh, I do not want that thing to use Rock Slide. Krabby? Wait, this is way easier. This is way easier. Okay, Sandstorm, yeah, it's gonna raise its defense a little bit, that's okay. I was a little kid, all I knew was he had good energy and I adored him and still do to this day. Valid. Alright, let's see. Krabby, you are cooked. I should have some Mapa Tofu as well. I can heat up some Mapa Tofu and rice. Well, that would go so hard. Wow, yeah, this is significantly easier than some of the trainer battles you've encountered. It's all just like first stage filler Pokemon. Okay, come on, what do we got? Silicon? Why is it so easy? Why is it so easy? Salsa. The calls hurt so bad. This is so easy. Yeah, what the heck? I'm sweeping him. I fell through the map. Oh my gosh. Is this the shadow? Is this the shadow? Oh my god, are you serious? For the record, this is one of the lowest catch rates of any Pokemon in the entire franchise. Yeah, but the problem is like, normally this is one of the Pokemon you would potentially use your Master Ball on in the original, but like this is regrettably just like I'm probably not going to be able to get it because it's so I'm probably not going to be able to get it because it's so like hard to catch. I only have like 2 Ultra Balls. Let's go gambling. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty much what it's gonna come down to, isn't it? The thing is, I don't have that many Pokeballs, so I'm kind of concerned. Crazy, like, shadow, though. Crazy shadow. Oh, that ended the sandstorm. Oh, it's only rock type. It's not dark type yet. Okay, I will bite the metal, and I will Shadow Rush the Larvitar. Again, it's hard to beat our boy Groudon here. Oh, the metal effect looks so cool. It looks so cool. Well, 41 Clefairy is also cracking me up. I see where you want that Moonstone. Yeah. I am afraid of a crit with Shadow Rush. Honestly, I'm afraid of Groudon, like, actually messing this up pretty badly. Let's get Charizard in here and smokescreen the heck out of it so we don't need to worry about anything. Oh no, because Charizard could technically pick another attack too. Like, a crit Shadow Rush would not be good. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Ah, shoot. No. Pretty much. The problem is, a Shadow Pokemon, you know what? I just have to... I have to make sure that they're not in, like, Fever Pitch. Yeah, they won't disobey. Like, they'll give me some buffer. That's so strong. Okay, you I'm going to have Slash the Metagross. You I'm going to have Smokescreen. Are you kidding me? Okay, Clear Body. Huh. That really is not effective. This thing's a menace. It's a menace. Oh my god, it's a tank. This fight is easy. I mean, hey, Kai, I'm going to ask that you slow down that Genshin commentary. This is not a Genshin stream, and I've already said I don't know anything about the game. So I would appreciate if you kept things a little more on topic. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, thank you. Does Typhlosion know any fire type moves? Okay, use Shadow Rush. Oh, that's right. He knows Hydro Cannon because he's a glitched Pokemon. I mean, this fight is easy. If I wanted to clear the fight, I could very easily do that. But I want to catch, or at least try catching the Metagross. Don't have the ability to paralyze or sleep it or anything. And it hits so hard. It hits so hard. Uh-oh. Slash, please don't knock it out. Put it in red. Put it in red. Okay. Maybe one more Mach Punch, and then I try catching it. Salsa! Would a crit knock it out? Oh, it's got another boost. Okay, you, I'm going to tell you to bulk up so you can live. And you, I'll tell you to Mach Punch. Do not crit. Okay, that's as good as I'm going to get it. It's kind of cool how its eyes go all swirly. Yeah, that's as good as we're going to get it. I don't have any status that I can potentially use on it, so it's all up to luck. Oh my god. It's crazy how high his attack is. It's like 3 stages now. Okay, we bulk up. And we Ultra Ball. Wouldn't it be interesting if it kept the Sudowoodo's catch rate, actually? That would be cool. I hope it kept the Sudowoodo's catch rate, actually. Sudowoodo is a lot easier to catch than Metagross. It probably kept the Sudowoodo's catch rate, actually. Okay, interesting. We got him. I can't keep up with the tempo. Oh, no, 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 no. How dare you? Don't you dare think you'll get away with your latest outrage? One of these days, I will take great pleasure in kicking you about with my elegant dance steps. Oh, and I'm not giving up our Shadow Pokemon plan. Let's go, escape! Naruto run out of there with all his Ludicolo. Cool. Alright, also, the Plusle is going to be randomized as well when we get it. We won't know until we accept it. TM49, what is this? Is this like Rain Dance or something? Snatch. I don't think that move is as good as they think it is. Einfile? Einfile? Einfile P. Purification. Shadow Pokemon are fighting machines created by closing the door of their hearts. The process of restoring a Shadow Pokemon back to its original state is known as purification. Exactly how a Shadow Pokemon is purified is unclear. There appear to be several causes. We must eliminate reaction to those factors and create Shadow Pokemon that will never revert back to their original purified forms. Oh, that's technically the foundation research for Shadow Lugia, isn't it? Macho Brace. Alright. Orion, Plusle. Ryan, you're safe. Oh, and Plusle. His little baby. His little baby. Mirabee got away. Mirabee got away, but things will be back to normal here. Duking, I don't know what to say. Forget it, Silva. We're all unharmed. That's good enough. Even that Mirabee's been driven out thanks to Orion. What's that, Plusle? Feeling hungry out of relief? Ha ha ha. Okay, Orion, let's quit this moldy cavern and quick. I owe you a great deal. Sincerely, thank you. You were even a bit later. Plusle could have been made a Shadow Pokemon. That's horrible. But I'm glad everything's fine, Papa. And Plusle, too. That little hop. What's the matter, Plusle? Oh, you want to... Okay, I understand. Ron, you can take my Plusle with you. Plusle is saying it wants to help you, too. Yes, that's right. You can't let those criminals get away with it. That's amazing. We've got a cute and brave addition to our party. Brian, I'm counting on you. This was transferred to the PC. intend to investigate the organization behind Mirror B. As soon as I discover anything, I'll be in touch. Which reminds me, Orion, I need your PDA number. That's the Pokemon Digital Assistant, or PDA for short. Orion, where's yours? You can have Duking. You should tell Duking your number so you can contact us. And I gave him my number. Perfect. I'll be in touch as soon as we discover anything. Oh, I'm actually kind of curious how... I'm going to save before I do it in case it causes a glitch, but I'm kind of curious how it works with the different Pokemon I've been catching. Like, it might bug out. Oh, I'm just here to save, man. I'm sorry, Chief, but there's big news. You see, Chief, Mirror B and his underlings have left the town. Huh, Chief? You're not the Chief. I beg your pardon. Mirror Johnson, the story isn't new. I heard it over and over already. Oh, Chief, there you are. You're such a kidder. Okay, let's save. Then, let's see what Pokemon it's given us. What is Plusle? Plusle is a Cascoon. Plusle is a Cascoon. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let me hydrate. Thank you, Jinju. It's a Cascoon, man. I mean, that technically means that there is a Dustox and a Silcoon I could potentially get. Right, okay, if I wanted you in my party, where would I put you? Regrettably, I think it's going to be Typhlosion, because you are a physical attacker in a land where fire types are, regrettably... Well, all fire type attacks are special. You're a physical attacker. Unfortunately, that's not very good. Charizard, I think, is workable. Groudon, I'm definitely keeping. Yeah, let's check the PDA. I'm actually kind of curious because I don't know what's going to happen if I go into there. Will it show the data of the Pokemon that were there originally? Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. It shows the Pokemon that are supposed to be there. You can't change out the partner Pokemon? Oh, I mean, I can, but I think it's just kind of novel that I have them. They're not the greatest Pokemon in the world, but like the idea of like a Cleffa and a Smoochum actually going somewhere is kind of neat. I mean, I could do that. I could do it. Snag succeeded. Tropius. Granbull. Oh, Groudon would have been that. Granbull was that. Charizard was that. Where is Typhlosion? Where's Typhlosion? Huh. Do you see Typhlosion? I don't see Typhlosion. The one who started it all. The ones who started it all, yeah. Wait, where is Typhlosion? Granbull, Groudon, Charizard, Hypno, Natu? That's crazy. It might not actually be on here. Huh. Funny. Alright, I think it would be as good a time as any to call it there. Yeah, we've been going for almost 6 hours. Not counting the troubleshooting time where I had to like re-roll the thing. I might grab... Yeah, I'll scroll back into chat. I'll grab the same seed and I'll roll... Essentially, I'll do the exact same thing I already did. Except... I wonder if the Typhlosion didn't show up because it was on like a different randomization. Might have been. Doesn't matter. It doesn't seem to crash when I go to that menu, or maybe I just won't go to it if it does cause issues. But I will probably roll it again, but with the Evo stones put in. Either that or I'll find some kind of cheat. But I think we'll call it there. That was a lot of fun. Revisiting this game is great, and the randomization is adding like an extra layer to this that I really enjoy. So what's coming up? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to be playing more Pokemon Colosseum, that's sure. That's for sure. I'm going to be playing more Blueprints, that's for sure. I want to play Valkyria Chronicles. I will be collaborating a fair amount over the next couple of weeks. Glad I can be find those shadow Pokemon, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for donating your name to the character. Yeah, Valkyria Chronicles. I really like it. And someone was like, you should play it a couple months ago. I'm like, yeah, I should. And I just never got around to it. What else? There's a lot of games I have piled up that I want to play. Thanks to the stream. Always fun to watch. Thank you so much for being a just being here for it. I appreciate everyone, and yeah, you can lurk, you can chat. I appreciate you all, but it is nice to have a cool conversation about Pokemon and stuff. All right, I think I'll call it there, and we'll find someone to raid on Twitch. All right, until we meet again, see you soon. Darn, I was gonna raid someone, but they're literally about to end. One moment, I'll find someone. I hope they're not raiding me. I really hope they're not raiding me. So difficult. So many people I'm looking at, they're ending. You know what? Let's raid into someone who's playing Pokemon Colosseum that I don't know. We'll meet them. Let's treat them nicely, and yeah.